covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. yes.
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car, hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me like, oh, I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close, who could light this fire? So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, my love, it's you and I. Close, close, who could light this fire? So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high.
Oh, yes.
I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close, who could light this fire? So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I can't wait to leave this town. Wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
Let's get started, shall we? Hey! Ooh, there were some challenges to get started today. I'm glad I came down here a little bit early, but I was really worried. I was really worried. Uh-oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. I was really worried I wasn't going to get things rolling. I've been having some problems with my HDMI switch, and what that does is it brings all the captures of all my consoles, including my gaming PC, right over there where you can see. And it's been having some issues. Amazon, the people that I bought it from through Amazon don't have it available anymore, so they couldn't replace it. It has a 12-month warranty, and I've had it for 9 months. So Amazon was nice enough to refund me my money. The thing is it's still going to be a couple of days before I get a replacement. So it's kind of working, but when I went to go start stream and I fired up my PS4, it was shutting off the monitors on my gaming PC. So I'm like, what am I gonna do? And I realized that when I switched it over to my gaming PC, then my monitors would stay back on. And so what I did is I'm like, okay, so the switch is starting to just mess up is what it is. So I switched the inputs for the PS4 and the gaming unit into different slots, and it's working for now. So, and then of course I got my remote sitting over there charging, because the first spot on my controller thing doesn't charge anymore. So now it's sitting in the second spot and it's charging. Otherwise that would have probably died on me tonight. And then there were updates that needed to be done, and that was taking forever too. So here I am. I'm here. I made it. You love the hat? What hat? What hat? Oh, this old thing? I got my hats in today. That only took, what, 3 months? So I have 3 of each of these designs. Let me show them to you. I don't know what they're going to cost to ship. Hang on 1 second. I've got issues here. All right. So this is this Olive Z. And that's a pretty good size embroidery on this hat. These are snapback flat bills. You can curve them if you want. I like them curved a little bit. I got olive lick. Turned out really nice. The one on my head that you see right now, which is the hug, the love one, or the hug. And then I have the love one. Colors, the colors on the camera are looking a little different than they are. They're more teal than they are green, but it's a very shiny thread. It's a very metallic thread. So, ready up? What do you call someone who owns a boat dealership? A salesman. Lava Joke's good to see you. Thank you for the joke. Dad sip. And Teal Warriors. So I have 3 of each of these. They will be... I've got to figure out what they weigh so I can figure out what they cost, and then I'll get them added to the PayPal page. Like I said, I got 3 each. I still have more to do. They said all I have to do is call them. They'll do the rest, because that's... what is that? 3, 6, 12... 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 3 more hats I can embroider, and they're like, which design do you want on them? And I said, let me find out which one people want the most. So I have 3 more hats that I can have done any one of the designs I showed you, depending on which ones sell the most. I would do the locker one, but I have not paid for the rights to use that on merchandise yet. So the warrior hype. So it'd been a lot of frustration today, and I really was ready to call it to a mental health day, but you guys know that me being here is the healthiest thing for me when I'm not feeling 100%, and I'm already feeling better by being here with you guys. Let me get this microphone a little closer to my face. Thank you. So I went to go leave today. If you follow me on Twitter, I went to go leave the house today to go get things done early, and they're re-graveling my road, re-tar and graveling my road. So then I'm on my way. Right before I left, I found out that where I was going is I go to pick up the mail and stuff like that from the shop to bring it home to my wife so she can do bills and everything. And boom shakalaka with the Knoxford raid. Thank you so very much. How was your stream? So then I found out that my daughter came home the other day and all of her doors were unlocked and her dogs were outside the backyard. She kind of freaked out about that. So I said, okay, I'll go stop by Menards, which is sort of like a Home Depot, and pick up new locks and everything else and get them all switched out. So that's what I did today as I went and I saw what kind of locks and everything she needed, including her front screen door, which has never had a handle on it. Nope, nothing stolen that they know of. It was kind of, they're not sure if maybe they screwed up and forgot to lock the doors. It's hard to say. But just in case, and they just moved into this house less than a year ago, so they're not even sure. They never changed all the locks and stuff on the house. So I found the right handle for their front screen door, so now they can actually close and lock that. So when they open up their front door, the dogs can run out into their little closed porch area, not have to worry about getting out. Changed out all their locks, went to the shop, went to Walmart, picked up some beverage, came home, finally. The dogs did a prison break. They might have. And I wanted to take a nap, so I came down here and kicked back for a little bit. I watched the dev stream regarding the new chapter and some of the changes. Frisk! That was perfect. Perfect music for that host. Thank you, Frisk. How are you, dear? How was your stream? So I came home and I wanted to take a nap. And Leia, the big dog. Mehar, thank you for the host. Mercenoid, thank you for the host. The host alert is set for like anything over like 2, because I know a lot of people like to just put their channel to host here, and that thing would be going crazy the whole time. But thanks guys for the host. Thank you, Frisk. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the raid as well, Knoxford. Auto host, yay! That's awesome. Thank you. I just forgot to put the command. No problem. You leave yours on auto. Thank you, UK. So I came home and I wanted to take a nap. The big dog was too lazy to come upstairs, so the first hour of me trying to get a nap was her down here whining and barking. And then Olive started in. Liz Demore, good to see you. Welcome everybody coming over from Frisk. Sorry, didn't want to get off track of the story. So I got like a 30-minute nap instead of 2 hours. That was frustrating. And then I came down here and I was having technical issues with my HDMI switch. So, but welcome everybody coming in over with the raids and the hosts. Thank you guys so very much. For those that don't know me, I'm Stream Dad. I'm a Dead by Daylight main. Tonight we're doing PS4, but normally when I play on PC, I start off with a couple rounds of Killer, except for Monday where I actually play mostly all Killer. But I am a Survivor main, but I do play both. I love the game. I'm also a Fog Whisperer, which you could see that logo down there. Which means that I've been chosen by the community to positively represent the game, and I do love this game. And they've got some great new chapter coming out very soon. I don't know if you've heard or not. It's something strange. And it looks pretty amazing. New map, new killer, and 2 new survivors. I do usually do Survive with Friends when I play Survive with Friends, when I play Survivor at all. And that's for everybody who wants to come and play. The only thing I ask is that you keep it non-salty, non-toxic, and no profanity, both in my chat and in Discord, because people will hear you when you come to play with me, and we have a good time. Doesn't matter how good you are, new, old, pro, just okay like me, it doesn't matter. Just come to play to have fun, and we do have an organized method for that. So if you ever need somebody to play with and you see that I'm online, come and play with me. I'll be happy to have you in. Other than that, we're going to try and get started on some Dead by Daylight. Let's see how charged up my controller is. Doesn't say, but we'll find out soon. And we'll get into that. If you ever have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask in the chat. Everybody here is pretty educated on how this game works and what does what and what's what for and so on. And it's a great game. It's been out for over 3 years. A lot of games can't say that anymore. So there's got to be something to it. It's very addicting. Sass Dragon, good to see you. Mahar, hello. And Poison Heart, thank you for sending those update pictures on your house progress. Appreciate that. Raphael's mom, hello. Love the look of the new map. It's gonna kill me, I know, because multiple levels, I'm gonna be lost on that map forever. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. But again, welcome everybody. It's good to have you here. And we'll get rolled into this. Bloodlust, thank you for the follow. And I need to redo a resub alert as well. So let's bring this up right meow. Zandrea, thank you again for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Wookie Tamer, hello. So let's get into some gaming. I need to change my camera angle. I have a few cameras, just a few. I've got a puppet cam, which when she's here, she's laying right there. I've got olive cam, but she's laying on the wrong side of me right now. I could probably show you her anyways. I think I have to turn this one on manually. I think you can see her down there, almost. And then I have for those that haven't seen it, I have a rear view cam, so you can see my setup. And then also on my block here, I can change this so that when I'm playing on console on this screen over here, it uses this camera right here. So I have a few cameras. Just a few. But Olive will eventually move over to her bed. I have computer. Turn on Olive's light. You can see that over here. Actually. And it's chroma filtered, so when she lays down over here, you'll see her. We'll leave that one up for now. Let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, I haven't played since season start. Look at me with my rank 13. Let me kill this back of you real quick. Rear view. There we go. Haven't gotten the big stream deck. Knoxford, actually I did. It was gifted to me by Poison Heart. And it had some technical issues, and I just sent it back today. And unfortunately, because I'm not sponsored by Elgato, I have to do like everybody else, which means I have to send it back to them so that they can get it in their hands and go, okay, you actually did have one. We're going to send you a replacement now. But if I was sponsored by them, they would have sent me a replacement with a pickup tag. Just saying. Thank you again, Poison Heart, for that. You had to buy yours, but it was so worth it. I have like multiple regular stream decks, but bringing in the XL let me put one of my stream decks over on my gaming machine, and then that way I'm going to have 4 of them when they're all here. Yeah. It would be nice if they made them a little bit more affordable. Complete 2 sacrifice. No, don't worry about that. I don't play killer. They give me another survivor. No, it's nurse. Kill with the huntress kill. I can't even delete them anymore. Oh well, no survivor dailies for me. You just bought yourself one as a birthday gift to myself earlier this September. Very nice. Did yours have buttons that didn't work? No, I'm kidding. And then UK, whenever you're ready, just let me know. I put my small one onto audio and video management. Well, what I did is all my chat stuff like these, I put that over there, and then I also have a few other things on it. I'm still working on management. Invite sent already. All right, sorry about that. There we go. Just found the folders. Oh my goodness. Namaste. Good to see you again. Blue Sandal, hello. Another PlayStation player. I do Thursday nights are on PlayStation. All the rest of the streams that I do are on PC. I used to actually have an Xbox night as well. The problem was the matchmaking was taking way too long. Way too long. So what I did is I had to end my Xbox night. The last two times I played on the last two nights that I had for Xbox, it took me 2 hours to get 3 games. And nobody wants to sit around waiting for you to get into a game. Do we have somebody else coming in? Hang on a second. Let me get into the chat. Sorry about that. There we go. Do we have somebody else coming in, or?
Well, I've sent an invite to one of the new people, but they haven't joined yet.
Okay. On Xbox, it's tougher. Well, I think what it is, there's a lot less people playing it on Xbox. But I'm hoping that once the dedicated servers kick in and things are running smoother, a lot of people will come back to it. Because we used to have a lot of fun nights on Xbox. And then I think because of the lag and everything else, I think a lot of people dropped off of Xbox Dead by Daylight. But maybe with the new chapter coming out, maybe we'll see a lot more people coming in. Can only certain people play with you? Everybody can play with me. Type !PS4. You'll see the 2 people you need to add to your friends list. Then message UK Dude and let him know when you're ready. We use Discord waiting room chat. If you use Discord at all, that would be great. Then you can come in and he can communicate with you directly. Feral Rage, hello. Going into lurk mode, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Did you, Retro Betty, did you see the dev stream today? I don't have a beverage. I guess I'll use my big mug. I don't have one of my drinking bottles down here. I don't know where they all went. Sorry for this. What are we gonna drink today? Let's do some. Let's do a little watermelon ice. Watermelon ice. Gamer supplements. I don't know why that just looked backward. Bingo. Good, thank you. And I'm back. Oh, tastes just like watermelon Jolly Ranchers. Thank you, Raphael's mom. I got 3 of each of my designs in. I just need to figure out what the shipping is gonna cost so that I can add it to my merch store. I do all the shipping myself. Most of you know that, but just in case you didn't. I try to source out everything locally as much as possible. Where do we get the merch? If you type exclamation point merch, it'll take you to my merch store on my streamdad.com website. The hats, they're embroidered hats too, just so you can see. These are actually embroidered, good quality stuff. The hats are not added to the store yet. I just got the hats in today. Hey! The hooks look awesome. The hooks. Hats. Angry Chinchillas, how are you? Good to see you. Holding. I have the two different olive ones too. I have this one, and then I have the lick, and then obviously the one on my head right now has it's the standard. If you see me holding all of the emote there, it's that one there. That's the one that's on my hat now. So I mean, I still need to figure out what I'm going to charge for the hats. I don't even know what people pay these days for a good embroidered hat. But I'm always trying to keep everything as reasonable as possible. Like I said, I'm having everything, as much as I can, I'm having it sourced locally. So. Whiskoro, good to see you. Hello.
Yeah, I'm fixing to knock my other one out. My computer won't pick up my mic for some reason.
Could be your Windows privacy settings for your mic needs to be ticked on.
Alright, I'm using the other one. So, I could probably just exit this one. Did that work? These are still turned
I have to wait till after my holiday. But the Teal Warrior hat turned out really well.
I don't know.
Well, we can move one of them down into another room.
The green one, can you figure it out?
Sure.
Alright. I can sleep tonight.
Well, after a while, it would have moved anyway.
It's never done that one.
But yeah, they turned out really nice. I have that.
Yeah, I did just.
I I had that embroidery is being done above pockets too. I have some of those shirts, but they're over my locker. I had a couple of them on the other day, but the same size. They're the same size, right above the pocket. I need to just figure out a good quality source for shirts. I've been putting them on Duluth Trading Company t-shirts because I love the quality of their t-shirts. But I'll try to get something. Those t-shirts by themselves are $20. So, I mean, if that would be something that you want, like if you go to Duluth Trading Company and you see a shirt there that you like, a color and everything else like that, is let me know. And then the next time I'm at it might take a little while to get it to you, but I'll be happy to go to Duluth Trading Company, buy the shirt, and then go have it embroidered, which again, like I said, there'll be some time. But when I get some more time, I'll talk to my embroidery, screen printing, and dye sublimation people and see about what they have and what they recommend for a top quality t-shirt, because I'm very picky about that. Very, very picky about the quality of merchandise, which is why originally I wanted to be able to handle all of my own shipping and everything else, so that I could actually see it in my hand and go, okay, this is a good quality shirt, as opposed to going, okay, Streamlabs or anybody else, yeah, go ahead and put merch up, and I don't have a choice on the quality of the shirt, even though usually they do decent quality. Are the hats all going to be on a black base? They don't have to be. Again, if you would rather have it on a different style hat, let me know, and I will see about getting something else in. These are they're solid all the way around. They're a warmer hat. I know they're not a mesh back. But if that's something you're looking for, then let me know and I'll see what I can do and see what they have in stock. Usually what I've been doing with the hats is I order 24 of these blank hats at a time through them, and then I have them do them up for me, like I did with the Dad by Daylight hats. I had them do 24 of those, and then I had them do another set. Half of them were for my mods, and the other half was for they instead of saying Mod Squad on them, they said what WWSDD, what would Stream Dad do? So but yeah, I mean, it, like I said, it may not be like you can through somebody's Streamlabs store where you order it, boom, you got it like in a week, but I can guarantee you the quality will be spot on. That's what's important to me.
Right behind you, UK.
Oh, it's your footsteps.
All right, game time. Let's go.
I can hear you walking through the weeds.
On my screen? On my TV?
No, through the headset.
We're over by the Killer Shack.
Oh, it's a dog. I can hear myself in somebody else's.
Yeah, okay.
Who you represent?
He is too. I just saw him.
I'm fine.
My screen, you don't get this.
You look like you're doing a pelican dance.
I didn't even see you there.
I know where I missed it.
A little bit.
Who dropped the pallet? What is up with this guy? Holy smokes. Camping? Wow, this dude needs to get a new PlayStation or something.
Just that 5 FPS. I'm about to press this in seconds. Times like this, I wish PlayStation would
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's trying to do. That guy needs a new console or something. Either that or he needs to move away from McDonald's and stop using their Wi-Fi. We're working on the gen on the big house. We're a little more than 50% done.
Alright, so
Oh, that was laggy there.
This generator's done in now. Wow, and it still blew up on you, huh? Let me heal you, let me heal you, let me heal you. Come down here, come down here.
oh wait. I didn't get it on that action check.
Can you not get to him? There you go.
Oh, my screen, guys.
Ooh, he's face camping.
You wanna all run over there?
Tax Pain, how you doing? I do not have borrowed time.
Alright,
Yeah, so do I.
this door. That way.
Well, I can see the door, so.
Everybody run.
I'll take a hit.
I don't know where the... Oh, there, I see the door now. Is everybody safe? Everybody good?
Yep. One, two.
All right. All right, let's get out of here. Bye.
But his connection was fine right until the last bit, and then it was like.
Dealing with dental problems. My fake tooth crack. Ouch. Now they want 2,900. Ow. That's never good. Sorry to hear that.
I guess internet was poor.
Hey, Aru, how are you? All right. I'll just call you CZ. I don't know how to pronounce that. All right. Woo, with the double pip. The guy was running nothing, rank 19.
echoes from loose.
They're taking their sweet time. I'm sorry. Insurance companies are like that, and they got to spend money. Tax paying, does your dental place know that they're going to cover it? That the insurance is going to cover it? Or the insurance company is still trying to decide whether they're going to cover it? I mean, because usually if a dental's office knows that they know what your insurance is going to cover, they'll get working on it right away and then bill. Vicky, thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Oh, they're telling me they're waiting for approval. Okay. Is this thing leaking on me? Takes 6:39. We've been waiting about a minute. Anytime the matchmaking takes more than 10 minutes to get into a game, then I usually switch over to PC, just so you guys know.
I know who it is. I knew it probably had teleports because I'm just wondering what the Mori is, like fighting off the head.
Yeah, they didn't show the Mori. Yeah, they didn't show the Mori either. But it's kind of interesting with the portals because that kind of leaves... it's a new idea, but it kind of leaves it open for possible other licensed killers that use transportable type things. Like, if you remember the girl from The Ring coming through TVs, what if they use TVs next to every generator, or like in different parts of the map, or maybe even portals as well? I mean, it'd be interesting to see, but it looked. I mean, what I caught of the dev stream, it looked pretty interesting. Some of the killers' new perks, of course, are gonna be a problem to deal with. They're definitely gonna be a problem to deal with. I'm surprised that they did. I'm surprised that they did 3 perks for each survivor. I thought they were gonna do it like sort of like Legion, where it was just a different screen and you'd had the same perks, but. Well, I think the survivor that was supposed to be for Ghostface chapter, and Ghostface didn't get his own map either. I think the Ghostface chapter was supposed to be Ash. As weird as that would be, but because of the leak of Ash, they let him go early. Sir Tears, hello. Miss Aries, hello. Killer, take some time. That's no, yeah. Edith Bloomworm, hello. It's still getting over it. Still a little bit of the bronchitis left. It just has to run its course now. I'm on prednisone, which will tear it down, but it still takes its time. Can the PC version of DBD run in Windows borderless? I run it Windows borderless. Windowed and borderless. You can. I think you can run any way you want. And we'll see how things change. I mean, the program overall is going to change when. I have a feeling the program overall is going to change quite a bit. When the dedicated servers come out, because even when you're building up Survive with Friends crews, finding your friends and adding your friends and whatnot is going to be off of the new dedicated server, not off of Steam. Edith, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm a little aggravated. My day was kind of frustrating, but I'm doing better. I'm doing better now that I'm here with you guys.
Oh goodness, it's Michael Myers.
Where's he at?
He's on me on the far left hand side of the
That doesn't help.
sorry.
I think I found it.
Okay.
Going towards the clubs in the outhouse, and he just teared up his way.
Let's hope this isn't haunted.
No, it's actually.
All right, he's not really that good.
I'm behind the log cabin. Working on it, Jen. Edith, there was a lot of weird things that happened to me today, and I wasn't even sure I was going to be able to stream because I was having some technical issues that luckily I figured out. Oh,
You're on small screen, by the way.
I was just read that in the chat.
No,
This echoing is starting to kill me in this Discord, so I don't.
All right, he's coming past the house. He's taking left. He's actually coming back towards me. He's coming back.
Yeah, get out of here. Thanks for the body block. Wow, that was serious, Fatcham. I need to shut this off. I can't listen to myself like that. It's like a double reverb echo going on there. I'm just going to have to mute out my Discord. He's still by me. The goat death, you still, and thank you for letting me know. Come here, come here, come here. Why are we, now we're in a corner. Oh, come on. Uh, I'm gonna assume that he's camping. He's awfully fast. He's gonna tear up on me. Yep, he's waiting. God dang it. He came around there quick. I don't like not being able to talk to my teammates, especially in this game, but I just couldn't listen to myself reverb and echo while I was talking. It just was too much. Boa, hello. Coming back to me. Toaster, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, and he has no ed? Was that what that was? Yeah, and he has no ed too. Mikey with no ed. How amazing. There's a hatch. Unless I can find no ed, I can't really do anything about anybody. So loud. Camping, everybody. He knows where it's at. He's got no ed too. Suck it, nerd. Is it an AI? It's a person. Time. It's 4v1. There's no AIs in this game. No ed. He's running no ed too. Dying light. He knew where the hatch was. He knew where the hatch was, and he was waiting. Yeah. I mean, he played it well, but he shouldn't have hit me. Or he should have hit me, like, farther away from the hatch. Yep. No problem, Time. And if I didn't answer it, somebody else in the chat would have answered it for me if I didn't see it. The community here is very welcoming and helpful. And if you ever have any questions about the game, ask in the chat. If I don't get a chance to answer, more than likely somebody in the chat will answer for you. And if you have any questions about the game at all when I'm not here, you can ask it in Discord, and people are like I said, they'll get back to you. Have a new friend request. Two. Yep, family friendly. Let me try turning this back on. And Time, is this your first time seeing this game? It's a very fun game. I'm gonna say Stranger Things is the next chapter, so they're gonna have the killer from Stranger Things and two of the survivors, Steve and Nancy. They just announced it the other day, and they had a developer stream today that kind of showed the new map, the new survivors, the new killer, the powers, the perks, and everything else. Every 3 months they come out with a new chapter, which usually includes a new killer, a new map, and a new survivor. So it's continuously, the game, it continuously grows. It's been around for 3 years, and they're also getting ready to move to dedicated servers, which is gonna help out a lot with the game mechanics as well. So very, very excited for all the changes. For those that are new here, I played this mostly on PC, but on Thursday nights I play this on PS4. Almost all the time I do play Survive with Friends open lobby, which means you're all allowed to come and play with me. The only thing I ask is that you keep it very family friendly. Your no profanity, no salt, no toxicity. Because as you can hear in the background, people will hear you when you come to play with me if you choose to. If you choose to jump in and communicate during the game, you don't have to. I know there's a lot of people that don't, and they're not comfortable with that, and that's okay. That's okay as well. Thank you for coming to play. I hope you become a regular on Thursdays. That'd be great. And if you hang around and you still have some time, we could probably get you into some more games as well. We usually just rotate like every 2 games now and then, depending on how many people are waiting to play. Just let UK Dude know when if you're ready to play more, and he'll rotate you through. Edith, come on. I can't believe I actually got out of that last match. I thought when he hit me down, that was it, but luckily for me, the timing was just right on it.
I didn't realize I wasn't ready.
I can't see no ticks at the moment. Every time I do an update, they break something else.
Yeah, my gaming system had an update I put off for 2 days. I did it earlier today and had to restart my computer about 3 times. And then I was having...
Was
Huh?
that 1903 update?
I had no idea. I don't know.
Because that killed me sad.
But no, I thought the update was messing with my system because my monitors were all shutting off and turning back on and shutting off and turning back on. And what it is my HDMI switch is getting even worse. So I realized that when I switched it, because I had fired up the PS4, that's when it was doing it. So what I did is I went behind my HDMI switch and I switched the spots for the PS4 and the PC, and that solved it for now. But I'm definitely, I already put in a claim with Amazon and was on their Amazon chat, and they refunded me the money because the person that I bought it from didn't have any more of them available to replace it, and it was still under warranty. So they just credited me the amount, and I still have my original one that only has 3 inputs instead of 5. And being that right now I'm really only using the 3, the Xbox, the PS4, and I'll probably put it over to that and shop around a little bit. Menace Inc. told me which one he uses, but it's $100 more than the one that I bought last time. But, you know, that wouldn't be the first time I've had to upgrade something because I was trying to save a few bucks and suffered for it.
You can get some really, really, really cheapo Chinese knockoff ones of those where all you're doing is just switching each of the HDMI pins, the inputs to the output. That's really, really cheapo deluxe.
Well, I mean, the one that I'm using now, when I went back and I started having problems with it and I read the reviews, there were quite a few people that said it worked really great for about 3 months. I've had it for 9. I'm like, oh, I've got 3 times longer use out of it than most people. But it was it's a $40 switch, and
That's not letting dear for a HDMI switch.
upgrade the battle station. Is that even possible? That, like I said, a lot of the stuff that I have in my build here is waiting for things to go on sale, or levels of it that I could afford. So I mean, like I said, I've had a couple of things that have not worked as well as I would have liked them to, and I've wound up having to upgrade and pay more for parts as I could afford it. But that's, I mean, like UK said, sometimes you get what you pay for. Sometimes you can get by spending $40 instead of $140 and get just as much use. The thing is so many things. Madman Duh, thank you for that 1 year. Enjoy that new ribbon. Thank you very much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Love. And some warriors. If you're a sub, you can type ! Where. For those that are new here, you can type ! Love or ! Hype. It'll spam the chat for you. Even if you don't have access to the emotes, it'll do it for you. But so the thing is so much of this stuff is like, even the HDMI switch that I have, there are 5 brand names of the exact same product. Because they're made in China, and then they buy this company will buy them from China and have their name printed on them. They're the exact same unit, they do the exact same thing, they have the exact same specs. Some of them are $39, some of them are $45, some of them are $60. It just depends on what they think they can get for it. So, even if I'm spending $140 on my next one, it may be made in this exact same factory, just it looks different and it has a little bit of different interior. Flat screen TVs are like that. Almost all of them are made in Korea, and they have parts that come from all over. I had a really budget brand. My very first flat screen is a very budget brand, and it started having problems. I opened up the back of it. It had LG parts in it. It had Sony parts in it. I mean, everything is kind of the same, just a little bit different. But, all right, that's good. Let's move over to my game screen. Shut this music off. Get game on.
Would you like to play the game?
I've yet to face it.
Somebody's injured. Who is it?
Always on me. I wasn't even seeing it. I was looking around, crouching down, and
I thought he was still in his house. Jump off these.
It's coming to me.
Have
It's coming to me.
yeah, we're at the back of the water tank.
Thank you.
no problem. Oh god.
Is he back by you guys?
Yeah, he's going back towards where I
All right, I'm in the killer shack working on Jen.
This is scared the mess out of me. Is that dead hook for you? Oh no. Ran into
Yeah, it's a ghost face.
This is the first case.
Basically, if he can see you, you're
Anybody know where he's at?
No, I don't have any eyes on him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run up and get you. I haven't been hooked yet, so. Let's see if I can get you off of there. I don't have borrowed time or anything.
I think you're good.
I have will make it. If
I can help myself.
yeah, I can heal you faster. Now he's coming this way. He's coming this way. He's right there. He's right there. He didn't see us.
With the juke straight there.
He didn't see us. He didn't see us.
The old healing juke.
He didn't see us.
Nope.
The juke's on him.
I cannot believe that.
He's coming my way.
Must be.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming back. Wow, how did you one hit down me? How did that happen? I didn't hear myself get exposed. Yeah, I really don't like going against Ghostface. I don't understand how some of the things work the way that they do, and
About 50%.
he's coming back to me. He's coming back to me around the outside of the building. He's going around the building. He's going towards whoever's working on the generator to my left. Yeah. You exposed me before I went over the hill. I didn't see him at all.
I didn't even hear it.
The white
I'm 3/4 done with a gen in the corner. Well, this is last gen. I saw him go past me, but he wasn't looking at me. I'm opening the door by the gen I just popped. It's the one on the left.
I'm opening the other one.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna be in the killer shots.
He left you there, didn't he? Where was that pet? Where was the, can you get to the hatch?
Yeah.
Go to the hatch.
He's by my exit. He's just left my exit.
Are you at the hatch?
Fairly close.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Maybe the hatch will open.
It's
So
opening.
close, but so far.
You know, it's the
What you want is that camera special effects, where as you're getting closer, it's going further and further away.
yeah.
Got this, you got this. You!
After all what I did, I saved these.
That's the. I just got an achievement.
Furtive Chase, Bitter Murmur, Noed, Thrilling Tremors. I don't know why you would want to run Noed on a... Why would you want to run Noed on a character that you can expose people and one hit down them anyways? You could have such a better lineup of perks. I mean, he could have been running Hex Ruin. Same reason people run Insidious on Myers. Well, you need Insidious on Myers if you're going to be up above if you take him up above level 1 terror, because otherwise he has a huge terror radius. But I don't know. I don't know. People run what they want to run. It's all good. Look, there's an olive visible. I mean, had he hit me next to that generator instead of like one hit down me, I mean, if he one hit down me, he knew how to play that character. If he would have hit me instead, and then I would have got away and everybody was getting ready to leave, I would have let him kill me, but... Wish I could clip that exposed for you, but it doesn't let me change the time. I've had the same toolbox in every one of these games so far. So new he doesn't have perks. That's why he has no ed. Well, I mean, you can make it to rank 17. They still should have been able to have some other perks other than no ed. A lot of people use no ed because, I mean, just like him running right by us while we were healing, he didn't see us. He exposed me when I was on the hill. I mean, I believe you guys. I believe you. It just is, I don't know. When I look back and I see him and he's not looking at me and he's walking around the hill, did he expose me before he walked around the hill? He thought that I went down below it? Is that what it was?
On my screen, you were exposed when I was in the killer shack.
At least he's not hacking. This is true. This is true.
At least
They
he's
don't
not
need
Legion.
to.
He probably thought I was going to drop down off the other side and run the other side of the map instead of dropping down and going back to the gen. That's probably why he kept going the other way. Yeah, he went a different... Then when he didn't see me, he came back to the gen. That's where I found UK dude hiding in the corner. Yeah, well, rank 17, he's definitely new.
All I heard was he's coming back, and I just see you on your screen, jumping through the window. And next minute, you running right past, and I thought, well, okay, and hide in the cold, just go quite hard, but he never did.
Oh, that's right, he had Bitter Murmur. That means he could see me crouching next to the generator. Because when it popped, you could see, like, what is it, like 3 to 4 seconds or something, where you can see where the people are moving. So he saw that I was crouched down next to it, and I was still exposed, so. I mean, I love Bitter Murmur, don't get me wrong. That's a strong perk.
Bit of perk.
Space Sereno, hello.
I think I'm the only one who got that. UK dude, are you bringing anything for the barbecue?
No, I'm waiting for mine to drop some sponge cake out.
Space Sereno, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It was frustrating getting started tonight, but I'm doing good. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream. I had some issues with my HDMI switch.
Yeah, but I ate chunked out the lunchbox.
Oh, goodness, no.
I've had this lunchbox for every game so far. I've been lucky enough to escape. Keep it.
It's empty.
It's not empty.
Nobody
It is.
wants an
I
empty
just-
lunchbox.
I just ate the chocolate ghetto out of it.
Oh man, the chocolate what?
Gatto.
What is that?
It's a chocolate sponge cake with chocolate icing. You don't know what
I
it is.
thought you said chocolate ghetto. I'm like, what's a chocolate ghetto?
Because I've still got a bit of chocolate in my mouth.
I mean, I've heard a lot of different neighborhoods called different things, but I've never heard one called a chocolate ghetto.
When I'm driving it, all you hear is when I'm driving the car is as it goes past.
Goodness.
Miss Aries, that's rude. Janie, how are you? Thank you. Okay.
Alright. It's
Oh,
a
it's
me,
dark, it's dark, it's dark, it's dark. Only see me.
You know the doc should be
Oof.
because
That's a good totem hiding place. I'm on a dull totem. I know you did, Miss Aries.
Oh no, you're not.
what? I'm sorry.
Hope you're getting the gens done.
No. I'm working on totems because everybody's bringing NOED today.
Cleanse before gens and friends.
That's right. I'm on my second dull totem right now. He's going over to you working on that generator.
Yeah.
I got the save. I have will make it. Let me heal you. If the game would let me. How did that happen?
I think he's
I think he's following me. I think I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Hey, hey,
oh my goodness. Keep missing.
I'm working on another dull totem out in the open.
Alright, I'm running up.
I'm in the building.
Third dull totem.
Alright, I'm giving this man the business. He just doesn't realize.
Has anybody done any dull totems yet?
No.
Alright, well, there's 2 more out there somewhere. I got 3. I'm 3/4 done with a gen.
Okay, I'm lost.
Kenneth! You're supposed to love console DBD. I'm on my 4th dull totem.
Alright, I'm trying to run this man, but he is going to knock me out. It's just a matter of time.
He's going in the building. Alright, that'll be all 5. There'll be no Ed if he's running it.
Oh, okay, he finally got me. 3 minutes, I'm done. No touch it. Okay, I'll call it 3.
I'm on.
He's going towards Killer Shack. Going through the front door now. Coming back towards me.
Is he running overcharge? Anybody know? Yeah, he is. I'm leaving Killer Shack. He's running back to the Killer Shack because I popped that gen. He is running overcharge, by the way.
Yeah, he's right back in me now. Going back towards the Killer Shack. Back towards me now. Now he's coming around this. Whoever's running, you're about to go to where you can see him. And back to the Killer Shack. He's just making a figure of the Killer Shack. Deadly.
Get out of here. Oh, he don't want me. He wants you bad. I ran into him and wasn't gonna hit me.
Yeah, I ran into him for like 3 minutes. He wants me to. And I'm like,
That same hook or different hook?
it's different.
All right, I'm back on the gen in the Killer Shack. I'm about 60%. Anybody else working on a gen?
Yes.
All right.
Moved in the exit by the Killer Shack.
Alright, he's just face camping.
About 95%.
Oh, somebody come in for the save. Oh, he got the grab on me. Are you gonna take me to the basement? Oh no, this hook. Oh, you died. Just go ahead and leave. I'm gonna try and Kobe off. Game Dad, how are you? Safe. No, just a safety pip. Oh, I lost my item.
All right, I'm actually gonna have to get off here, but it was great playing with you guys. Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you for coming to play. Yeah, he was running overcharge one. So he got 2 kills instead of 1.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
I mean, if you're at rank 17 as killer, you have access to more than one simple level 1 perk. I mean, you don't make it to level 17 killer without getting enough blood points to get through a few blood webs.
A little bit quiet. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, we have been running up against a lot of newer low rank killers today. You are correct.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground. 'Cause there ain't no
Like the hat, Gingy. I got 3 of each design of hats in today. I still need to figure out what they would cost for shipping so I can add them to the merch store. But I got Ready Up, Teal Warrior, Olive Lick, Dad Love, Dad Hug, and what was the other one? Oh, and Dad Sip. So they should be, I'm hoping that they'll be on the merch store by tomorrow night. It's what I need to do is just kind of weigh it out and then figure out what it would cost to generally send in the US. I know I've sent a hat before to like the Netherlands and I put it in a padded envelope and it cost me like 16 bucks.
Wow.
So when you wear your merch out in public, I'm sure people will always compliment you on it. People don't realize it. I mean, the people that know me and know what I do, like I wear my Dad by Daylight hat quite a bit when I go out. And people, like the people that know what I do and they know me, they're like the hat. So, but it'll be fun when if I have, Well, I mean, and it's different too because I don't dye my beard teal anymore. Horde Spore, how are you? Because I don't. I mean, if I dyed my beard teal and I still wore the, my blue bandana, I do wear this shirt. I have a few of these shirts. I do wear these out when I go out because of the big pocket in the front. I can put my vape in it. Just saying. So, Dad or streamer, you can just call me. You can call me Dad. Or Dad is fine. Dad or Pops. Just don't call me Daddy. That's all I ask. I was up for 23 hours, and even after sleeping for 7, I'm still feeling tired. Yeah, I mean, when I do those long streams, I usually still only sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. But yeah, SD is fine. I might not grab my attention in the chat though. But again, usually if I can't answer a question for you, somebody in the chat will answer for me. I do my best to try and keep up with chat, but I do miss stuff once in a while. Caitlin, hello. A little better every day. I'm on prednisone for the bronchitis, so it's less troublesome every day, but it still has its bouts now and then, and especially at night. And this is like my first night stream since Sunday, so may get a little aggravating. I might get a little bit overly coffee here and there, and it has been a long day. Went to a concert out in DC. 5 hours to get to because DC traffic is pretty much awful. What concert did you go to?
Benches give it away.
I guess I'm still very quiet.
Who's the killer? Is it Amanda? Hey, it's Destroyer. Thank you for the follow. I'm on a doll right now. I think it may be more accurate to call it a show, but they did sing a little. The Gorgon. I'm looking forward to the new chapter, yeah. Bye. She's on me. I lost her.
Oh, you don't see me? No. She's on me. Sit down. It's me.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Jazz will make your choice.
Wow, no one's listening to me.
No one's listening to you? What do you mean?
Earlier I said it was the pig. No one.
Well, I'm trying to keep up with chat and hear everything and alerts on my thing as well, so.
I was kidding. This is a joke.
Anyone want to get that trap off you, Ed?
Oh. Oh, I can do that.
Now she knows where I am.
She's on me. It's fine. Oh, she dashes. We can't. This is too long for me to dash on the part. Yes, do it again.
I'm trying. Oh, you're healed? Never mind. Sitting there trying to heal you. It's like the people that run up to me with no mither and they're like acting like they want to get healed. I'm like, why do you do that? You waste so much time. This gen is just about done now.
I waited till the big come out and then I'm not back. No.
I guess she's on okay.
Dang it. She's coming back, she's coming back.
David, you scared the jeepers out of me, and I'm dead. Betrayal. Time to let you die.
Undead, are you coming to play? I'm 75% done with the gen. Well, ready up and jump in. We have one person that needs to leave after this game. This gen is almost done. I got about 8 seconds left on it. Here we go.
Make your choice. Daniela is probably coming. her to insta down you and then run off with adrenaline.
Done that still.
I'm on a door. My spine chill's not going off, so she's not over here.
These.
Is that your last hook?
Yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get to an exit. We gotta get out of here.
It's been truly an honor. Thank you very much for having me.
Thanks for coming to play. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Anytime, Thursday nights is where we're at for a PS4. Okay, game. Hello. There we go. Double pip. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I actually got a pip this time. First one tonight.
Why the screen looks a lot different than it usually does? Oh, there's this bugged. It's not letting me scroll through. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not letting me leave either. Rank 19 with all level 3 perks. Still not letting me leave.
Every update they do that makes things worse.
I'm gonna have to end the game, end my game, and restart it because that was bugged. Yeah, it left Miss Aries had all level 3 perks, and rank 19. So somebody who probably hasn't played in a while. You're in a PC Claude main and rank 16, level 46, nearly 47 with level 3 perks. Nice. What color was the Mori? Oh, I didn't notice. No, I don't think there was a Mori. It was Noed. No bugs in DBD, Horde Spore. What have you been drinking? Stop it. Put it down. Walk away.
Only skill challenges.
The board, the first person? No, they didn't. No, I don't think so.
No, it's just very smooth on my hat. It was too late to get off. At times, but true.
Bipolar Pikachu, good to see you. Game, anytime now.
Yeah, this bit of the game was really slow for me. The logging in part.
You all right?
You've been watching that cat again, ain't you?
Actually better than ever.
Please tell me you got that achievement.
No, kill me, please. I don't have no mither on, so don't worry about that.
Good.
Yeah, we'd have to sandbag you if you were doing that again.
Had to mention it. Had to bring it up, UK.
Yeah.
Give me PTSD. Over Dead by Daylight trophy.
Well, I would have run up to you. Then
I'm gonna start things up, but I need to take a quick bio break, so I will be right back. Where is it? Where's my bio break screen?
I've been monitoring. People have been getting the trophies recently-ish. Not me.
I was gonna say, just not you.
Unlucky.
I think I have Quentin set up. No, wait, I have Quentin set up for when I tag a killer to let me escape. Oh, I love it. I haven't seen that yet.
He's even got an outhouse. That's pretty lucky Ghostface is wearing the mask.
It's that trophy and the two of the Bill trophies. But one of them's gonna take forever and a half. And the other one's just gonna require me to beg a killer to let me die, or let me live if everybody else dies. I have plans except for that one. We don't talk about that right now. Last time I tried to heal Stream Dad when I was wounded, he wouldn't let me.
Do you blame him?
Maybe? That's all I want. That's it. Just heal while wounded. So how about those new perks?
I don't know, it's in perks yet. The killer model looks nice, I see that bit.
Hang on. Let me pull it up.
The killer models, the model they use in the show with a few more inspiration.
Oh, Lester with the win. Alright, there's two really...
I thought I readied up.
Oh, that's a nice piece, 22.
Okay, are you playing on the second PS4?
Yes,
Every time you use the code, the perk activates.
When will I do a
active,
face cam?
And you're wounded. If you hide in a locker in 8 seconds, you'll be fully. That sounds like a fun one to me.
Everyone will run it. There'll be no totems left.
Ye master, were you asking me when I would do a face cam, or?
There's bond for generators. Fixated, you can see your own scratch marks, and you walk faster.
Yeah, that one will probably be the first one to get nerfed.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that? What do you mean? There's nothing to nerf.
I'd so abuse that.
Walk faster and not leave scratch marks?
Walk speed. That's
Walk.
not full sprint. You're
Yeah.
still going to be slower than an urban immersion.
But you're gonna walk faster and not leave scratch marks. Spaded Agent, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Why my obsession did this to me? You.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over.
Ooh, a totem.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you been?
Killer's coming here. It's Trapper Boy. He's coming from swim. He's on from swim. Oh hi, whoever that is. I'm trying to get to a pallet. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Another pallet cleanser. Slowing down.
King of Kings, thank you for the raid.
Not right while I'm trying to not die. Oh, that was close. Oh, there was,
Oi! What happened?
there was a trap.
Trap alarm went off.
Wait. Trapper put down traps? Doesn't he know that that's against the survivor's rule book for killers?
5,213.
Twins are here. Hello. I guess so.
There's actually a clever way around that. Haven't been braced enough to try it. If I'm not mistaken, put an item on top of it.
No, I know you can dead hard over traps because it's funny.
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming after me. He's after me. Oh, come on! The trap didn't go off until I turned around. I stopped and I turned around. Then the trap goes off? Oh, this game sometimes is just so frustrating. I just don't understand that. I mean, the lag in the game made it so the trap didn't go off until I stopped, turned around to see if he was coming. Oh my god.
Come on. No. The tech didn't work. It's all up to you.
I hope you recover it.
Doc Max. Dad, can we have a chat? What are you talking about?
I don't know why. Never tell me it's a small game. I can never tell if the trap controls
Hi there. Is this okay? I'm just saying what I meant to say.
It's coming for me because he knows I'm dead on hook.
I mean, I asked for a chat, so if he doesn't, it's okay. The thing is just, there was 2 years ago, like 10 years ago, stuff, and you get stickers and whatever, I never got them. Oh yeah, I did like, I'm done doing this.
What's the problem? What's the matter?
I was just talking like, it's a long time ago. I gave you like 10 subs and I did it twice. And you said like, you're gonna give me some one of these stickers that, these awareness stickers, and I was like, I want them, but I never got them.
Message me again directly and let me see how long ago I sent them out. And they may just not have made it to
So
you.
many times, something somehow just went wrong over and over again. I don't know why.
Okay, and I think I remember sending them out to you twice as well, so I don't know why you're not getting them. But
I don't even know what happened. happened because my address is perfectly fine. So I don't know what happened.
Let's see. Got everything ready to send out. I sent them out on November of last year. You didn't get them?
The address? Can you tell me the address just to make sure I didn't do a mistake? You can say my address out loud.
Well, I mean, you should be able to look back in the message history to see what address you gave me.
Okay, I sent you Ottawa, Ontario, 20 Clark Street,
Yeah.
K1SOH8.
Yeah.
That's exactly my address.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a trap there.
That's as much as I love you, Dad. That's my address, and I don't know why or what. Why didn't it work? It's my address. That's where I live.
I don't know what to tell you. I know I sent it. Because I usually don't say, I won't even reply to an address that's sent to me unless I have it literally envelopes in front of me and I'm filling out the address. That's why, like I have right now, I have 4 messages waiting for me. The only reason I opened up yours is because I saw that you sent me one and we're talking about it right now. I have 4 messages waiting for me that I'm not going to open yet until I have envelopes in front of me ready to send. And when I fill out the envelope, I send a message that says, I got it. Okay, got it. Ready. It's ready to go or whatever. That's the only time I reply to them because otherwise they get messed. But I mean, I can try again, but the thing is it cost me over $1 to send every time.
I do understand. It's just,
Yeah.
I just don't understand why it didn't work because
I don't know.
my address.
That's your postal service, man. You got to talk to your postal service and go, hey, twice things have been sent to me.
I lost so many of them. My dad just sent me like a Bavarian thing.
Maybe your local postal worker wants my stickers more than you do.
They don't work. They just mess around, I guess.
I don't know. I mean,
So
I'll send them again. Just message me one more time on there and I won't even look at it again until I fill out more envelopes. But message me again just so it shows up in my waiting messages.
I don't say that I love you stream and I don't wanna blame you. I was just worried because it never happened and I sent you correct address. I know you can't read and I don't know.
Oh yeah. I mean, it happens okay, I'll send them out one more time. We'll try it again. Just message me one more time in the thing just so that it's sitting up there waiting for me to look at. And I'll get it filled out and send it out tomorrow when I send out the rest of my mail. So.
I just sent it.
Okay.
Okay. I hope that just don't mess around again. I really want these stickers. I really want them.
I'll put something extra in there for you. Hopefully it gets there. Whiskey Kitten, hello. How are you doing? Brother Bone, hello.
I was looking for that. My ankle found it.
I never wanted to be like thankful for something. I just still love his team and everything and I'm trying to do with that and
That guy jumped out of me.
I just hope it works.
All right. We'll try it again.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
You have a great night, great day, and
Thank you. You as well. Mikhail Dubs, hey, how are you? Good to see you. And of course I had my mic on. What I said was, and you could probably read it, Thank you again, everybody, for the raids and the hosts. I do greatly appreciate the love and support. It really means a lot. Thank you, guys. And welcome, everybody, coming over.
You're gonna go in that hatch. Do it from behind my right hand side. Don't go from mine. There's that trap in the floor.
Did you guys see that little lag spike while he was running? That would fit right in at your work ball. What are you trying to say? Look how slow he's running right now. This is supposed to be the same speed as running. Does that look like the same speed as running to you? I switched it because I wasn't in the game. I'll put it back so you can see it better.
Like that the whole time.
Rose Isabel, hello.
My Discord's been open stream, so I couldn't.
How was your day, Rose? And Doc, if you're still listening, what I'm going to do this time, what I'm going to try and do is go to my USPS website and fill out all the mailing, all the mailing information, so I can actually print a postage label to make sure that that's going to work for you.
You know where that exit hatch is?
So look how slow Meg's running injured. This is when you're injured, you're supposed to run just as fast as when you're not injured. Oh, you're not gonna make that. Oh, you did. Space Cat, hello. Lucky Pants, hello. Good to see you guys. I'm doing pretty good, but it's in the I got bronchitis last week. I'm on meds for it. Still takes its time to get through it, but it always gets worse at night too. So the coughing thing will be a little bit more prevalent than it is during my daytime streams. But I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Feeling better every day. Thanks for asking. I know. I get sick once a year. Once a year I get sick, and it almost always turns into bronchitis. So. He keeps running for pallets. This guy is trapped every pallet. The wife's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. We'll find out in September more about how things are going in the full realm. Thanks for asking. That wasn't nearly close enough. And of course he's gonna slug. See, and he's not gonna give up on Dwight now because he knows the only person left is down. But he's not going to give up because he wants that 4K real bad. Pisces first, hello, welcome. Angelise, hello. Good to see you. Oh, I'm shocked.
Look for the hedge. We'll go to it, someone will be dead.
Favorite and least favorite thing about DBD right now is the buggy lag and memory leak in the game. Wow, dude. You're dead. You're dead. Yep.
Double kick.
The guy's like totally teabagging him. That's what that was. Tiger's Jaw, hello. My favorite thing about it is I love that every game is different. But my least favorite thing is just the really bad bugs in the game that are causing in-game lag. Whether it's not even the lag caused by the person doing the killing, the killer, you know, being that they host the game. It's not even that. There's just a problem with the game that's causing random lag points that are affecting the length of success in the game. Whether you die or not, it's making you have to die faster. The beard, Zev, how long has it been since you've been here? I diet about once a week now with a temporary dye, but I don't do I haven't done the permanent dye since December.
Well, I called it. I knew I'd double pip.
Oh, that hurt.
It's Zev, you're not alone. I pretty much like every stream is I have somebody comes in that hasn't been here in a long while and they're like, "Where's the blue beard?" But I do. Usually, if anything, I do it usually on a Monday. As I have a temporary dye, and I dye it out for Monday streams. It's something that washes out completely after stream. So. I need to get some more stuff for my...
I need to wash my ankle.
Increase repair speed, unlock sabotage. Let's do that one. I mean, at the end of the year, my wife asked me to stop dyeing it because it was just too much of a harsh memory from, you know, going through all the chemo and recovering from the surgery and everything. And being that I dyed it for her, I had to respect that. And then she got tired of seeing the full face thing, and so I took the sides off. And now it's like really long. About 4 more inches, it'll be down to my navel. That's when I hit wizard status. And, but what I did is I used to shave like right underneath it. So like, you know, everything underneath like this. And it was like really, really thin, just long, really long, but really thin. And I stopped shaving everything underneath down the neck. So now it's actually getting thicker and more, you know, just more girthy. So the tips of it are still kind of thin, but the rest of it is getting nice and thick. And I kind of like it. I haven't heard any complaints about it, so. You shall not pass. But it's good to see you, Zeb. How you been? I know, because the first of the year also is when I changed my schedule drastically. So I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday daytime streams from 8 in the morning till 4 in the evening. And then Thursday night, I still do my PS4 nights, and Sunday nights I do it. So Friday and Saturday I'm off. So, but the change of the schedule really, it hurt a lot. Let me tell you, because I mean, a lot of my viewers and a lot of my subs were all Europe and UK. So being that I wasn't streaming almost every night like I was before, they weren't going to sub to me anymore. And I lost more than half of my subs when I changed my schedule. So it's still not where I'd like it to be, but I mean, it's understandable. And it takes quite a while to build up a daytime viewing and continue. Plus, it's a family-friendly stream, and not everybody's into that. So, it will. It's just going to take. It's taking longer than I thought it would, but you know, it's still just slowly coming up. It's slowly coming up. Yeah, because you're at work during the, and then that it was another thing too. It was like a lot of even in the U.S. is, you know, a lot of my viewers were absolutely, you know, nighttime watchers because they're working during the day, and I mean, it's understandable. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's Sabo this 99. All right, you get my.
Thank you.
All right, I have this hook at the Killer Shack at 99% saboed because there's no Killer Shack, or there's no basement here. Zev, yeah, but a lot of people like to see the really high energy, semi-toxic, you know, super jukers and stuff like that. And that's what I'm up against. And it's funny because a lot of the people that used to stream at night are now streaming during the day as well. And because most of them are East Coast, they're starting to stream like an hour or two before me. So my hands are tied. My hands are completely tied on, you know, trying to change things. It's not like I'd say, oh, well, they're all streaming during the day now, I'll start streaming at night again. I can't. You know, they have that option. I don't. So it hurts a little bit. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, got to do what you got to do. saving up your blood points. It's going to be a couple of weeks before that comes out, so I mean, I wouldn't sit on them for too long, but I mean,
He's watching you.
I know. I'm confused. You let me do the gen. Is that over with now? Hello. Hello. Goodbye.
He's got his headphones turned right up. Yeah, the
yeah, a lot of people want to be Steve.
Season 3 is okay. The first one's the best one. But at the end of season 3, wait until the words are finished and watch the bit at the end.
We work.
Brown box and a brown box. What's two?
Well, once you get, he's on top of the hill, looking up in the air, spinning around in circles right now. I think he kind of gave up. He's standing on top of Pride Hill, spinning around in circles. Oh. Well, the thing is once you unlock the teachables. He's gonna open the door.
Oh, is he moonwalking for? Oh, what a champion.
And Sebo some hooks.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, he's just letting everybody get... He doesn't want us to go on. He just wants the game to be over. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Taking my toolbox with me. Nancy's a buddy. But again, I mean, once you unlock the perks for both those new survivors, then they'll be available for everybody. I think the really good perks are going to wind up getting nerfed anyways, because that's usually what happens to really good survivor perks. Sloppy Butcher, Barbecue and Chili, Deer Stalker, and Iron Grasp, all level 3. Nice. Drinking a watermelon ice by Gamer Sups out of my Vince Vega mug.
Agoo. Bomb.
Yeah, we know what it says. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know why my cam is reversed like that. I wonder why I have it like that. Kind of weird. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Console.
I choose to take my time.
Oh, I know why. Because when I look over here at chat, it looks like I'm looking at the game instead of the chat. That's why it's reversed.
You just have to change your overlay.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Spend another 5 hours getting a different overlay to work properly.
Yeah.
Eventually, maybe I'll do something like that. I'll get a different background for it that is done in teal console controllers all around the whole background, and then that way people know that I'm on console. Maybe.
I thought we got the same wallpaper.
Cupcake-inator, hello, welcome.
I've been up for hours. We're gonna about.
Yeah, I tried to get a nap today and the dogs wouldn't let me. Literally, I think out of a 2-hour nap I wanted to get, I might have gotten 30 minutes of broken sleep. It was so frustrating.
Been up 22 hours.
That's all? Easy peasy.
Yeah, no. Before the stream started, I kept dropping off. I stuck my head under the cold shower.
You should have taken a nap before that, see? You tried to take a nap, your boss wouldn't let you. Oh, well, my big dog was down here, laying on the floor right over here, and when she knew me and Olive were upstairs, all she wanted to do is sit at the bottom of the stairs and whine and bark, which she does until somebody begs her to come upstairs. And I was just like, shut up! And then because Olive was getting upset because she was whining and barking downstairs, Olive upstairs started barking at her. I'm like, you shut up too! And they just would not let me sleep. And then finally, when I'm like, heck with this, I'm getting up, Olive fell asleep.
30, 40.
Hey, you need to stop buying all these.
Dogs sound like your dogs. Oh. I had a pretty active day. Started pretty early, and I really wanted that 2-hour nap. Hartsons, hello. Or is it I Heart New Zealand? Is that what that is supposed to mean? But welcome. J-Bug! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I was lurking in your stream the other day. Actually, I think it was yesterday. I lurk around a lot. Because I lurk around a lot, I usually don't say too much unless I'm going to be able to spend at least a good 5 or 10 minutes. And if I'm not sure I'm going to be able to spend that time, then usually I don't say anything. I just kick back and watch and enjoy the stream. Very enjoyable stream. Although I could give you some tips about your audio.
That was coming.
I'm just a freak when it comes to audio. I get very... It's Freddy.
Yeah, you saw me.
I don't know if I've played against Freddy on PS4 yet.
Yeah.
Definitely would listen. Okay. Next time you're streaming, I'll stop in. And then I'll jump into your Discord or something. We'll talk and I'll get you to, I'll have you adjust it. Spine chill.
Oh.
It's on me. Bye, Frederick.
He's not a pallet Freddy, by the way.
He's still on me. Dang it. He's still on me. I'm injured. The thingy that you, the what? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even want to bother running anymore. I don't like how it, when you're injured, it doesn't run as fast. That's a bug in this game. And it seems to happen less with Meg than it does with any other character. And it's very frustrating right now. You're supposed to run just as fast injured as you do when you're not, and it's not working like that. There's like a fraction slower, and again, the bugs in this game are starting to just make it very unenjoyable. The audio, oh yeah. Well, one of the things is that always bugs me about people's audios is when they don't have any filters on them, and when they get loud, it's like really loud, because when I'm not streaming, I have my speakers on, and there's other people in the house at night. So when I'm listening and they talk like this while they're playing. They talk like this while they're playing, and then they get excited and they get really loud, and then so I've got their volume up so I can hear what they're saying, and then they get loud and you can hear it echoing upstairs. That's one thing, but a lot of times people just their audio is too low. It's just too low to start off with. Or their mic is in a bad place and they're getting like an echo and stuff like that. That's always kind of the compression filters. Compression, there's noise, there's gate, but the video that I posted in Twitter goes through all the different filters. They're all free on OBS. Easy, thank you for the follow. I'm almost done with this gen. Everybody get to the doors. UK, are you running adrenaline? No, Ed? Is he running no, Ed?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Found it.
That was my mission.
I got my door at 99.
I know.
Somebody go get him.
Been stupid busy. Got a new job where I'm often doing like 12-hour shifts, so did a lot. Chilling and getting ready for some Dragon Con. Oh, nice.
Let's go back.
I got. So either door is like ready to open. I'm not healed, so I'm not going in for saves. Saving ears across the verses. I'm out. Bye. You think he had Blood Warden too?
I do. You indeed think.
Rank 16.
Yep, I can see that here.
Static Res, good to see you.
So you can't even struggle.
Zev, we're on PS4 tonight, so it's still open lobby, but we don't have a whole lot of people that come to play on PS4. We do rotate when somebody new comes in that wants to play. We will rotate somebody out and bring the next person in. So again, if anybody here plays on PS4 and you haven't come to play, type exclamation point PS4 to find who you need to add. He did have Blood Warden. Blood Warden, Remember Me, Noed, and Bitter Murmur. Quite the build.
When I saw Remember Me and Noed, I was like, yeah, he's probably got Blood Warden.
Oh my.
Lions and Tigers and Keys, oh my.
That's pretty good, got it.
So if you are ready to come and play on PS4 and you have UK Dude and myself, or even just UK Dude added, let him get his attention either in the chat or jump in Discord. We're in the waiting room, and let him know that you're ready to play. And because he's setting up lobbies, so he invites everybody in the lobby. It keeps things moving along really quick that way, and at the same time, it lets him play every game.
And I'm still a hook mine.
Hook main. Oh yeah, Olive is back. Hi, Olive. How are you, dear? You look awful sleepy. It's probably from barking for an hour and a half and not letting me sleep. You nerd. Oh. Have you seen the parody of Hooked on a Feeling that's hooked and I'm bleeding? I don't know if I've seen that or not. You should maybe post it. You should maybe post it in the Discord.
I'm gonna kill him with my teddy bear eyes. What if we all jump in quick? Hold space. I'm gone already.
I got a pointy stick. Oh, that didn't last long against that. That didn't last long against that.
Yes. No, stay.
You guys keep killing me. It's just not fair. Why you guys gotta be so... You guys gotta be so mean. Look at now I'm blindfolded. I'm trying to fight with a fist. All right, we'll see. We'll see who survives after the game.
Oh, there's no obsession in this game. Hallelujah.
Probably Ghostface and he doesn't need it.
I'm in the shack.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Why is this? Top 10.
Useful information. Shack.
Anybody know who the killer is yet?
No.
Not yet.
My spine chill went off. But
Mine has not.
I'm thinking it's probably Bing Bong.
Bagel burrito, go.
do it. I've cleansed one.
I saw totem somewhere. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. There's another one further behind me.
This is the first time you've seen me play Survivor, really? You must usually hang out here on Mondays. Oof.
There's not gone off.
Excuse me. I'm cleansing a totem right now. Rosters, how you doing?
I always get paranoid when we don't see the
Magical Dandelion with the 13 months. I'm on a gen that Dwight left me on. I'm pretty good, pretty good. Husband finally won against the crab. Oh. Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? For that amazing 13-month resub. Why is there a crow going off near me? Dwight, what are you doing in a locker? Dwight! Get out of the locker. Dwight! Dwight! Get out of there! You have 3 of them.
The other one left. And Bob was left.
I'm confused.
I AFK'd for a second, got hurt.
No, not you. Spine check.
Oh, then yeah, possibly a close race.
So they're moving now?
No.
This is... Wait, did you just walk us now?
I don't think I've ever recalled an electric light on the walls like this. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I better get out of here.
So confused. Where is this guy?
I don't know. It's definitely a close race.
Where are the doors?
By the exit.
Jerk! First aid kit. Green first aid kit in the chest right over there. You want that first aid kit, UK?
Where is it?
It's right over here. Come here, come here. Killer, AFK killer. Probably trying to depip.
It's probably the same one that was the my key. That's the same key. Find out in a minute.
Safety pip.
I'll give that $2.
No perks, no offerings, rank 15.
Smoothie. Somebody can have my spot if anybody's waiting.
There's nobody else on. I've checked.
Just stop to look at a light. Yeah, I mean, I don't recall ever seeing the electric lights on the walls like that. That was kind of kind of weird. I don't know. I'm so confused.
You can invite me then. I'll mute. Oh, no,
Okay.
now it's set.
Okay.
I'm so confused over the light on the wall. Is it bannable to have custom perks icons in DBD? It is not bannable. You're talking about the yeah, no, it's
That's
not.
the image change.
But if you ever go to Yami Vance, thank you for the follow. If you ever go to validate your files, it'll get rid of them and replace them with the other ones again. Then you'll have to manually go in and change them again.
And if ESC does flag it, they won't undo it. But they won't ban you for it.
Did you send me an invite already, UK?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, a lot of people have those. I had some really nice ones for a while, and then I went to validate my files, and it swapped them all out, and I didn't want to have to redo that every time, because I validate my files a lot. Anytime I'm having an issue with my game, I validate the files, and I just don't want to have, another 2 steps to get the files to overwrite again.
You could cheat. You could create a batch file. So when you do verify, and then you click on the batch file, and it copies it all back again. But,
Over my head.
no, it's meet me.
I mean, I know what a batch file is, or a bat file is, but I don't know how to make one.
Yeah, if for some reason the anti-cheat picks up on it and for some reason decides that it's a cheat, it will ban you. But it's like a whitelisted change, I guess. So it's not something they can either confirm or deny that it'll get you banned. But if the anti-cheat gets you, there's nothing they can do about it. But nobody's ever been banned for using them before. You're just changing image files. You're not changing program files. And who was that? I know Hope. Thank you for the follow.
I think anything you change that you gain an advantage, you should get banned for. Anything you change that you don't, then it should be fine. In my view, anyway.
Link the video. I'm hooked and I'm bleeding. Where did you put it? Did you just put it in general chat?
Random videos.
Okay. Well, okay, thank you.
You
Got what?
got me yawning.
Yeah, he's only been up for 22 hours or so.
Nearly 23.
No. You'll be okay. It'll be, 26 by the time we get done here tonight.
You know when I fall asleep when you still this on the keyboard? I've done that loads of times.
Smoothie must be made. Mission accomplished.
What did you do now?
I made a story.
Well, you died. We re-invited you and started another game.
Because my smoothie manager is an eye shot.
It was in the way away your screen. Oh, well, I'm doing this, Jen.
Look at this gen. What are you doing?
To be Legion, eh? Well,
I found the don't talk to me.
Coming.
Oh, I thought you said he's coming. It's the moose.
What did I miss? Doc, 19 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, brother? I saboed the hook near that gen, so you know, if you guys want to continue working on it.
oh, she saw it. I didn't think she saw it.
It's fine, you can go down there. Since, you know, there's another people nearby.
What's the matter now? She missed.
Whoa! How did she see me and not you?
I actually don't know.
Good for you. Now try to put me on that hook that I broke. Go ahead. I dare you.
Running towards the totem.
Oh, there must have been another one. Yeah, there is. Dang it, I didn't see this one. Are you gonna camp me now? You are? You're gonna camp me? You're gonna hit me? Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. I don't smell. I took a shower. You don't need the gas mask. You gonna face camp me? Hi. Hi, yeah, she's gonna face camp me. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, do you want to give me a hug? You want to hug me? Oh, that's not a hug. Oh, that's not a hug either, but thanks. I appreciate it. No, my teammates are going to go ahead and get all the gens done while you sit here and face camp me. It's okay. It's all right, dear. It's all right. Oh. Why would you do this? Here, let me upset you a little bit more here. Let me do this one, and then I'm gonna go back and do the one that you hooked me on just for fun. Holy smokes, Zev, thank you for all the gifted subs.
I've been putting the pictures for 20 minutes, so that's why I put down so I didn't notice.
Where are you gonna put me now? Where are you gonna put me now? All three of the hooks right around here are done. Oh, there's this one. Shoot, I missed another. Darn. Do you want to face cap me some more, dear? Thank you. Welcome to all the new Teal Warriors. Make sure you thank the person who gifted him to you. That would be Zevachu. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Filippo, hello, hello. Zev, have I ever sent you out sub stickers? You were subbed to me at one time, weren't you? Did I ever send you out your stickers? If not, would you please message me on Discord with your mailing information so I can get them out to you tomorrow? I don't care if I die, dear. Do not camp me, please. Just get the last gen done and get out. Doing it anyways, aren't you? Why?
Still sick. Don't be good. Oh, no, no. Don't even nurse them. I keep injured, but I don't need them. Although if you can look at my phone and look at all the time. Oh, that'll be this one. Oh, this is where it's spawned.
Come on, let me finish this last hook before the Sabo box runs out, please. Yes! I'm dead on hook. Everybody get out. If she can get me to a hook, I'm dead on hook. Oh, wait, we're looking around. Wait, she found one. She found one. She found one. Didn't think so. I don't really sub to people because I'm 100% the person that gets going to forget and let it run and run and run. Like me, same thing. But definitely, Zev, in either way, message me on Discord with your mailing information. I'll send you out some stickers. I do appreciate the gifted subs and the generosity. You definitely deserve them. Thank you very much. Oh, I de-pipped. Darn.
That's such a shame, isn't it?
I think I saboed like the same 4 hooks over and over again. And then when she hooked me on one and I ran away, I went, she had no end. And then when I got hooked on one, I went back and I saboed it after I was saved. So. GG. The name was Camper. The name was Camper, yeah. Filippo, thank you so much for the follow. Hamptress! Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the host. All right. Wait a minute. I gotta get my toolbox back on here. Oh, wait a minute. I may need more toolboxes.
Yellow, 61 grand.
Now it doesn't want to give me toolboxes. I see how the game is. They're like, hey, you've been toxic enough tonight. No toolboxes for you. No toolboxes for you.
I'll bring one in for you.
Here's a brown one. See if I can get one this time. Toolbox, 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 toolbox. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I mean, I'll.
One left to the left.
What?
On the.
Oh, that's a brown one. I wanted a green one.
I can bring a green one in if you want it.
Okay, what do you want to trade for it? I'll bring some for you. Want me to bring you a first aid kit? I mean, I know how much you need them. I'll bring you a first aid kit with a needle. How's that?
You want one with 180 charges green?
Ooh, yeah.
It says it's hello. I think stream death will be fun.
Yeah.
What, we'll start up the other end of the map now.
Hemptress, how was your day? Still got to figure out why Stream Deck software is not working for my mic mute. I use it a lot too. But when I mute it manually on OBS, all right, let's try that again. Jim, are you going to be at the shop tomorrow? I need to stop by and pick up some more Boaz, and I have a present for you. Bobby, good to see you. No, it's weird because my Stream Deck is like I have a button to mute my OBS, the mic on my OBS. So if I'm going to cough or something, and if I push it, it doesn't do anything, and it just goes smaller and it stays green. But if I come over here and I mute it manually, the button turns red like it's supposed to, like it's working. And that's been ever since I was having problems with that Stream Deck XL. So I may have to try and uninstall and reinstall the software for it now that the XL's not hooked up to it. And I had to send my XL back. I sent it with their return label today. So it'll take about 3 days to get to them, which means they'll have it by Monday, and then they'll go, oh yeah, this is the one. And they'll send me another one, and maybe I'll have it by the end of next week. If they have any in stock. I've had them do that to me before too. I had I used to have an HD60 Elgato capture card, and for 10 months I was sitting there wondering why I couldn't get it to work properly. I mean, I think even Doc Fact tried to help me. If you're still here, Doc, remember that? It had that weird staticky, scratchy sound all the time. And then right before the warranty ran up, I got a hold of them and I was like, there's something wrong with this. and they replaced it, but I had to send it to them first. I'll be around a ref in Ladysmith tomorrow night. I'll be there early. Jim, I'll be there very early. Don't get it, not that early. I'll probably leave here by like around 7:30, 8 o'clock. And I still need to go to Sam's Club too, so. But Sam's Club doesn't let you in before 10 anymore unless you have their Super Saver membership plan. That's the way they forced everybody to pay the extra $40, $50, $60 a year for that membership. Because for 7 years, every time I went through the car, they're like, have you heard of? Yes, I've heard of it. Every time I come through the line. Don't you have something there to check on there that says, don't ask this guy again about the Super Saver plan? They're like, no, we have to ask every time. I'm like, well, I'm sorry that you have to waste your time asking me every time I come here because I'm not signing up for it.
Well, if you want to get a bit of paper stuck to your jacket that says with a tick on it, you want to get blah, blah, blah.
They wouldn't read it anyway. Well, it's surprising, and they're like, was there a reason why you don't want to join? You could have saved $80 already, and that would have saved enough for that. Well, if it would have saved me enough, why do I have to pay you for it? Why don't you just give me the extra savings because I already pay you annually for a membership? You know, they're like, oh, I guess. Well, I guess. I am behind, or am I? No, I'm out by the street. In front of two blue houses, towards the end of the block. I'm heading towards the park at the end of the block. I'm hiding by a park bench. There you are. How do I drop this? Hey, I want that toolbox. I want that toolbox. How do I get that one? How do I get?
Yeah, I'd have to crawl under it.
Okay, let me see if I can get crawl. No, it doesn't let me crawl, man. We should go ahead and open this chest though, just to see what's in it.
You'll open it up and the killer will come out.
Ooh, there's a flashlight. There's a purple flashlight in this chest. Purple flashlight in the chest.
Who is it?
Where's she at?
She's moving out of beside the orange house on the end of the street.
Orange? I don't think I've ever seen an orange house.
I'm going to the basement house.
And that hook's 99.
Please leave me alone.
I know I saw a totem over here. It showed up on the map.
She not chasing me anymore. Oh. Yes. Excuse me, I was over. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got one.
I got 3, and she got 2 or whatever the heck it was.
Are you okay? Do you want to keep me walking back here? It's not as cool as Myers. You can leave. please. Please. I don't want to die.
$100 membership and got 140 back for last year.
Do Jen, please.
Use your card.
I don't know what you want.
Well, the thing is, Jim, is my card is also what we is also the charge card for Sam's Club too. Excuse me. %60 done on a gen, one-man gen. Blue house on the end of the street. Chaos Infinium. Sure. I don't know. In a couple of years, if my stream doesn't pick up, I might be getting a job at Walmart. I don't know.
Adam, I'm over here.
I think she's coming back to me.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm broken. Oh, that's not good.
You're broken?
I'm not gonna be able to leave through the exit gate. Watch.
Why?
I can't emote. Guarantee if I get slapped down, I'm not gonna be able to recover or quick. My only.
You want me to heal you?
I'm not through the gate. I have to find it if I want to live.
Never work at Walmart. I was going to show you this magic trick.
She's on me. My, oh. My
No,
gen.
Ethan, you can't have that. Oh, run, you fool!
I tried.
Put him down. Put that down.
My gen downstairs is quite close to being done.
Why do you guys do this to me? Every time I'm about to finish this gen, you guys set off the traps. Stop it. Stop it. Terminal error. How are you? Yeah, every time you play against the hag? Yeah.
Yeah, she moves back. It's like, how close can I get with Prime to your body?
How dare you? Oh, more, please.
Also, Knee Kappa, thank you for the follow. Mickey Mai, Mike Mai, thank you for the follow. Thanks guys for the follows, appreciate them. Welcome to the family.
And leave immediately. I know where the hatch is, and I don't want to die.
Can't leave and
Yep, we're going, we're leaving. We're going, we're trying. Come on, out, we gotta get out.
go to the edge. No,
I can't.
you can.
Succulent Valkyrie, thank you for the raid. How you doing, dear? Welcome everybody coming over. You succulents, you. Lilikai, hello. Valadari, good to see you. Billiam, long time no see. Pandora Solara, hello, hello. Good to have you guys here. Hope your night has been amazing. Doing well. I'm doing better. Still a little bit of that cough thing with the bronchitis, but I'm on meds and it's getting better every day. Thank you for asking.
There's a newbie killer.
Nuberific. Rinka, hello, hello. Is it Rinka Shinka Toka? Rinka Shinka Toka? Oh, Rinka Shinka Toka. The games, well, we're on PS4 tonight. Billiam, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just Rinka, okay. We're on PS4 tonight. Games have been pretty good. We're having a lot of fun with it. A lot of new killers though tonight. A lot of new killers. There it is. You don't.
You want another green toolbox there? Never 108
Is it a $200 PS? Nate! No, it's not. Poopy.
You want another green box there?
I still got mine.
You mean you have two then, isn't it?
I mean, I can leave this one behind and then take yours. Sure. I mean, sure. Okay. Let me, I'll bring you a first aid kit with a septic this time. How's that?
I've got crap loads of them. Wheeler Dealer UK.
We're making in-game trades. I ran out of green toolboxes and I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like saboing hooks. Game before this last one, I had a nurse that just wanted to face camp me and I was saboing hooks and there was always one more close by that she could get me to. So then I'd get saved, and when I got saved, I would turn around and go back and sabo that hook. She didn't really like that too much. I hope she had fun though. Oh, most of our killers have been very low ranked. So, but welcome everybody coming in. For those that don't know me, I'm Stream Dad. I play Dead by Daylight a lot. I've got just over 4,300 hours, and I'm still a huge potato, but I know how to have fun. I do open lobby, and that's for anybody who wants to come and play. Thursday nights I play on PS4. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm on from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. I play either Killer or Survivor or Survive with Friends, and again, it's open lobby on PC. And then Thursdays, like I said, is my PS4 night. Sunday is PC open lobby Survive with Friends. So if you want to have somebody to play with, doesn't matter how good or bad you are at the game, just come to play, have fun. Remember, it's a family-friendly stream. No salt, no toxicity, no profanity. Not in my chat, and not in my Discord. Come and play with me sometime. I like potatoes. I'm mostly Irish. I think it might come with the G. So, Nate, when you go and buy a brand new pair of Levi Strauss, are the pockets filled with potatoes? It's in the jeans. You said so yourself. The hat is cute. Thanks. I just got my hats in today. I have 7 different designs. I should be able to add them to my merch store, which is actually on my streamdad.com website. Let me show you one of the other ones. They all turned out really good. These are embroidered.
This kid is called Dodge.
How do you know that?
You're holding the PS4.
So I just need to figure out what shipping is going to cost for them, and then I'll get them added to my merch store.
Go up to Dead by Daylight.
Is it sub only? No. I play with anybody who wants to come and play. You don't need to be a sub. Are you on PS4, Rinka? Yeah, the embroidery. I try to source all my work locally, and that way also I can get my hands on them. I do all the shipping myself. That way I can take a look at them before I send them out. My coffee mugs. I actually go and I visit woodworking with Mr. Jim, who's a good friend of mine. We go out and I print my own coffee mugs. All the coffee mugs you can order either right-handed or left, and the back side comes with the OCA logo on. Also, they're black, and I've got stuff in there, but they're black inside, black handle as well. They're not just your standard white. These, I think they're $13 plus shipping, and the more you order, the cheaper the shipping gets. Right now, everything's available in the U.S. only because shipping outside of the U.S. is ridiculous. So the hats I'll check into. I think the hats, to send a hat outside of the U.S. is like $16. So, I mean, if you want one bad enough, the price will be reasonable enough on them. If you want one bad enough, it'll probably be worth it. But remember, if I'm sending you a hat, I could probably put stickers and magnets and keychains in with it for no additional shipping costs. That'd probably save you.
Where are you, Dad?
Hang on a second. I need to switch screens. I am next to a hook by a gate.
No, you're not. I'm here. You're by a gate, okay.
He's on me. I may have blown up a generator.
May have. It's Freddy. It's Freddy. I don't even know where the killer shack is. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm by the big building.
He respects powers.
I'm going to go inside the big building and drop this first aid kit off near the generator inside the big building.
Just ran past me.
Okay, I'll come to the big building then.
No.
Shady stuff going on in that building again?
There he is.
Working on a dull totem right now. Nate, can you give me a shout out also for Succulent Valkyrie, please?
I did.
Oh, you did already? All right. I wasn't paying attention.
Wow. No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Boom.
Do, 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 do. Right.
Oh, where are you gonna put me? Where are you gonna put me? Oh, that hook's gone. Oh, there's a hook right there. Never mind. How'd he miss? He missed. The game let him miss because I got sandbagged by Dwight. Oh, did I say that out loud? Plume. Plumo. Is it Plumo or is it Plumo? I hear people say it different ways. I've always said Plumo, but I'm guessing it's Plumo. He's camping me. He's camping me. He's camping me. He's camping me. Don't come for me. He's camping me. He's camping me. He's camping me. Brathulu. How are you? Plum Mo. All right. Oh.
Oh, he's going back. He is super faced. What a face. Go, go, go.
Let me wake you up. Wake you up. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Plumo. Based on Professor Plum from... Okay. It makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been saying it wrong for all this time. Evil Bammo, hello. Can you wake me up? Oh. I'm awake now. Never mind. Blows up Jen, wakes up. I'm breaking a totem. This is my second dull.
Wendy, I know you're sad that you couldn't catch me until I gave you the first game.
Plomo, have I ever sent you stickers? The Stream Dad stickers for being a sub.
Immortality frames. Because immortality frames. I've got iframes, so he didn't do ice. It's toxic and I'm leaving that.
There's no Jen back there.
Oh wait, I need to have gloves. I need to go to net.
Remember that time you sandbagged me? It's okay, I still love you.
I still do not recall the question.
You get it in a while.
I didn't make it in time, I'm sorry. Let me heal you. Come back here. Dwight. 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 Shizuru, hello. You know, you should let me wake you guys up before we're all asleep. Oh, you're awake already. Get away from me.
No. Now I'm
Well,
We're awake.
that was an accident. The skill check came way too quick. I was very surprised. Sweaty.
There's one to my right that was parted that was about near enough almost done, but it's probably damaged now.
Go. Haha, enjoy the ice flames. Go. Okay, no.
Plomo, not too much new. Trying to get over some bronchitis.
Oh, I got stuck. You're not following me now?
Yeah, I get it once a year. Almost. Oh, not quite. May I compare your face to a summer's day? Oh my god. He's putting snares around me. Coming to you. He's still on me. Of course. He's mad at me because I, you know, all the hooks. Yeah, I get sick once a year, and if I don't catch it quick enough, it turns into bronchitis, and then I get put on prednisone, and then it just has to do its course. Hey, look at that.
Oh, there's the other game was already up.
Blood Warden. Wonderful.
Can't hook you or anything, just you can stop yourself.
There's still hooks around. He's obviously gonna get me to a hook. Or not.
Run, Forrest, run!
It's only be a small
Blair Los, hello.
fortunate.
Yeah, being sick does suck. Indeed.
Well, when it popped up, when it hit there, it was gone when I got to the other one.
Yeah, as soon as you picked that up, it was done.
Rank 19 only running Blood Warden 1.
Oh.
Feels bad, man. He's playing good too, except for the camping part.
But it's got that nailed down, hasn't it?
Nate! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah Jazz. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that game is so loud. So Nate, did I tell you I figured out what was wrong with my when my capture stopped working? It's not my graphics card. I told you it's the HDMI switch. Did I tell you about that? Camping killers all day. Yeah, we have two. GG. Soxy. Hello.
Tryna step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to practice.
But was it just because the switch was off or because you needed a new one? The only way I could get it to work again is if I shut it off and turn it back on. But today, because I still have the same switch. Today, when I turned on my console, it was shutting off the switch was like completely making it was causing it to not recognize the mirrored monitor, and it was turning all of my monitors off on my gaming system. Yes, I have broccoli in my lungs. That's why I have bronchiolitis. Yes. such a nerd. Such a nerd. So, what I had to do to so that I could actually stream tonight is switch the positions of the cables going in for my PS4 and my monitors. Switch those two out, and then it stopped. My screen stopped shutting off and turning back on. So, and I got the same one you have, and I was reading the reviews on them, and there's like a few people that said it worked great for about 3 months, and then it kept shutting itself off. Glad it is a cheap fix. Well, if I go with the Switch, I'm not gonna buy the same one. Well, and Amazon credited me the $39 or whatever it was. So Switch is much cheaper. Yes, true. That's what you meant. Yes. So I ordered the same one that Menace Inc. has. Unfortunately, it's $139. So I had $39 credit. It's another $100, but or a capture card. Well, I have a backup capture card. I have a backup capture card. Teko Takero, hello. How is your bronch? I mean, it's getting better every day, but It's still here. They got another 2 or 3 days worth of meds, and then it'll still probably take another 2 to 4 days for the cough to go away. That's usually how it ends. I get it once a year, so I'm like really familiar with it. I try to head it off before it turns into bronchitis, because it always starts up with upper respiratory and then it moves down into my chest, unfortunately. John Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thank you. I appreciate that. It will. I mean, it's just, it has to go through its due course. Like I said, I mean, it's once a year for like the last, probably the last 10 or 12 years. You have a problem with soup, it moves down onto your chest. Okay. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for sharing that.
I recommend you bib.
He's got a bib. He's got a permanent bib hanging off of his chin. But I ordered a new Switch, the same one that Menace Inc. has. I ordered it tonight. It'll be here Monday. You stole my haircut and my beard. Don't talk about how I stole your face. Nate, I'm gonna take away your sword. How the games been? They've been a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun with it. A lot of new killers on PS4 tonight. A lot of very new killers. Potato Gun, hello. Good to see you. Koa, I can't read it over there. Koa's himself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the follow. Okay, let's change the screen here. Let's turn off the music.
Be careful of those hatches. I bet you they're doing that.
Why you want to jinx us like that?
Because she brought a black ward. I pay attention.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I better get to saboing some hooks.
Right, yes.
I can't even find any hooks. There's no hooks on this map. We're safe, everybody.
Just run past the hook.
Oh, here's one.
It's done. That's one dog.
If I come out of this locker and scream, I'm gonna cry.
Iron Maiden that makes you scream when you jump out of it. Mad Crit is the cooldown thing when you see Stream Dad going with the knife and he's carrying some.
Spins in a second. No moon.
Yeah, no ruin, no lullaby.
He's on the prowl again.
In case you M1.
I'm working on a gen in the corner.
Hey.
Yeah, because of the prednisone being a steroid, I'm hungry all the time. Delusional! Thank you for the host. Thank you very much. How was your stream? I'm doing better. Doing better. I mean, obviously, it's late at night. I'm not coughing up a lung, so it's definitely getting better.
I mean, if you want to go for viral, go for lung reviews.
Oh, boy.
I know.
I just said, I guarantee it's iridescent.
She's just, you know, stretching her arm. She's doing
I
my
don't think I can beat that hit.
Now she left the concert.
Yeah, prednisone is a steroid. It tends to make you hungry.
I'm still struggling.
You have a lit totem? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. What's a bit of enough? What's getting back?
Rush it. What kind of... Oh god, I am tired, because I was going to read like...
I didn't see where the doors were.
Well, I'm opening them on. If you go clockwise where you was.
Bless you. I'm gonna guess iridescent and infantry belt.
No, I think yellow, no.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Ooh, that was close. Kadiram TV, hello.
I almost called him a...
Welcome. You gotta get out of this place. It's the last thing you ever do. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. Use Contranate as a shield? Really? Megan, how are you? That noise is just amazing. How'd I do? A safety pipped. That was amazing. Yep, iridescent heads. Whispers 3, Nurses Calling 3, No Ed 3, Barbecue and Chili 1. That's a strong build. Strong build.
He'd actually run away from...
GG. Definitely a GG. Oh. But Delusional, thank you again for bringing everybody over. I do totally appreciate the continued love and support. It really means a lot. Thank you very much, and welcome again, everybody coming over. Good to have you here. If you ever have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. Just make sure you keep it family friendly. You have a phone called a Cricket? Is a cricket in your wall? Is it paper thin wall? Running a shiny coin, so we'll have some extra chests for you guys to search through as well. It's always a GG day in this stream. Thank you, Megan. Weird how UK is not being a troll. What are you talking about? He's only a troll in your streams.
Yeah, you should see all the shout outs I did. Nightbot. Where was that?
That wasn't me.
Maybe it was your cricket.
With a sound like that, that was Jiminy Cricket right there. He hardly trolls you, so invalid. Not that you know of. Should hear what he say when he's not in your stream. He trolls you hard off stream.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I think I have 2 slices of pizza left upstairs when I get done tonight. Pizza. Come on, killer. Throw it in the oven. No, I like cold pizza. Craig, how are you doing? PS4 night it is. Rise Brenda, are you going to come and play? You play on PS4? Well, your Weebery? Wow. Wow. Wow, right? Maybe it's from all those times that you... Maybe it's for all those times you came to play with your injured Dwight. Oh, we're going to bring it up all the time. When you run up to me and ask me to heal you and you're running no mither. Yeah, okay. And I'm like, no, let me heal you first. And you're like, oh. How's that trophy come along? That's what I thought.
So how many more you need?
Like 7,000. Because it won't give him a count.
Probably only done about 3.
Wow.
We win.
Wow.
See, that was Zarko's fault.
about to say I'm in the basement house, but now I'm in the oblivion of this loading screen.
Yeah, me too. That was kind of rude. I don't think you wanted to play with the shiny coin.
I'm ready with a pretty solid build,
Yep. He didn't want to play with the shiny coin.
But still. 750 points just for spawning in and spotting stuff.
Quick, he got that.
I don't know if I would call it angelic, Megan. Have you heard her profanity? Thank you for the lurk, Nate. Salty Gray Beard, good evening. Good to see you. We've heard you, Shizuru. Especially when you're playing Splatoon. Oh, she does all the time, Megan. All the time. Even UK dude knows.
I'm a stream sniper. I snipe streams. Like a ninja.
I lost my shiny coin because of that guy.
We keep saying that.
Lies, all of it lies. Don't you believe anything she tells you.
It is. Just like those pellets that keep putting down on me. See it getting annoyed. See the steam from here.
Yep, I can see it from here too. Can tell when she's getting steamy because she stops talking.
Especially those ones in the killer shack.
Now look at it, she's gonna feed you to the entity now. Chases me down, sandbags me. She's toxic. She's super toxic, Megan. Don't you be fooled. I don't let you do that anymore. I know, I run away from you. You're the meanie. Megan, you're told you're too nice. Well, there's nothing wrong with being too nice. Megan, they need more people like you and me to offset Shizuru's toxicity. Oh, you know, Shizuru. I'm not going to say. I got a list. I used to have this long list somewhere, and I lost it when I redecorated my room. Sorry. I got old man brain, so I can't remember the 500 different things I had on that list. Well, threaten me with a good time. Whatever. You got hit on yesterday because I was... Try rejecting someone nicely. Yep, I do it all the time.
Done it now, ain't you?
Ruin. She's coming.
It's a pig.
It is. Hence why I said it's a piggy.
Soon as well.
That's where Ruin is, by the way. If you could see me.
I can. See, I'll go for it.
Oh, there's another one over here.
I don't know where she is. I'm so confused.
Two dogs on. Bam.
Oh, apparently I have not rolled even though.
Cavalcade! Thank you so much for the host. How was your stream?
Plug your phone, your Wi-Fi. PS4.
She's not nearly as jacked as anybody else is.
Did you get Ruin, by the way?
Yes, I got it.
Good.
I've got Spine Chill. Well, I had Spine Chill. Oh, I see her. I see her. No, that's a crow. Never mind.
Dave?
Someone save me.
I'm across the map.
I'm going for it.
Ah, it's his old mate. You can get him. Oh, she maybe jumped a little bit.
No. I was on the hook.
And when
long
you get
enough.
me, before you get me off the hook, touch the gen. It's almost done.
Okay.
You have to take one top here.
It wasn't
Yeah.
I was on the hook for very much.
How about I just finish the gen? Is that okay? I'll let you finish it. Let me heal you. Spine chill, spine chill, spine chill.
Yep. She's over there.
Oh, sorry, I meant to press this. I pressed
Got it sloppy.
yeah. I'm just so used to seeing it now. Someone has to tell me that. See?
You're not wrong.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go finish my
Thins in a doll.
Oh, she's on me. Give me the pallet. No, the snake pallet. There we go. This ad. I can't see.
Give me twat, give me twat, give me twat, give me twat, give me twat. Oh, it's the trouble. Yeah, it.
She keeps taking you guys to hooks that I don't have saboed and I can't do anything about it. She camping that generator there? Or?
She's over by Leopold, exactly. Not far. I have yeah. She's skulking away over here.
Oh yeah, second try. I'm putting another trap on mine.
Where's she at? Where'd she go?
She left me. Three quarters recovered. 80%. Second try.
Did I wrong you in some personal way, woman?
Don't put a trap on me again, go on.
Here she comes for them cookies. Hatch is right here by this generator. Missed me, dear. She's on me. Taking her upstairs. Ding! I'm taking her back upstairs again. Oh, what was that? That was amazing lag. I think I got a lot of these hooks saboed, but... What'd she do, drop me? She did, she dropped me. She's crouching over towards you. I'm gonna go see if I can make it to the hatch.
Yeah, calm down, can't be safe.
I don't know. Trying. If she doesn't have barbecue and chili, she might not be able to find me. Nope. Oh, heart, the hook regenerated. Oh well, I was close. Nice try. It was a fun game.
Did you say you're going, did you? Or...
Do what?
I'm dead. What is it? Leaving on this one also. We got the...
If you've got someone, sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can't for the life of me figure out what's wrong with my net. Uh-oh. Jeff Duckacorn? That's quite the name you have there.
Kenny from inviting Magical Dandelion as well.
Yay!
Alright. Send me an invite if you guys need another.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You need another toolbox.
I think I still have one that you gave me before, don't I? Yeah, I do. I mean, I'll take another one. You want me to bring you a first aid kit?
Here you go. I've got loads of left as well.
Well, hello.
Your mic is low.
If she talks quieter, she's less toxic.
I was gonna say that. But you remember what we got to do now? Remember this is our turn again. We've got a sandbagger, teabagger. I have a lovely, nice PC. That's a wonderful thing. They should swear already.
Rise Brendo, what's it doing? You're just not, it's not connecting to your PlayStation, or are you using Wi-Fi on your PlayStation? And Clarks, thank you for the host, by the way. Thank you. What?
Because McDonald's is shut.
What? What? It'll fluctuate between 10 megabits to 4 to 1 to 5. I'm trying to fix it for months and nothing's worked so far. What router are you using? Somebody actually just posted on Twitter a bit ago about a specific internal part of a lot of routers that has actually been causing a lot of problems for people. And I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can find it so I can retweet it. But, oh my God. Poison Heart, thank you for the 1,000 bitty scare. Oh my God, it got me good.
We got a toxic killer.
You're a toxic killer.
Yeah, they got toxic in there now.
Netgear designed for gaming.
Netgear ain't that good as a loser.
Dad-in-law's. It was like yesterday or the day before yesterday, somebody tweeted about certain, I don't know if it was a certain processor being used in a few different.
A lot of the good ones have got Broadcom in it.
Lives in the apartment next. Yeah, you were telling me about that last time, weren't you, Rise Brando? You were telling me about that. I remember that situation. Always forget the 1,000 biddies. Do that too. Thank you, Poison Heart. Can we get some love, hype, and loot in the chat, please?
Well, where are you, Dad? Well, it's hundreds again.
I am over here by Fang. By a combine. Oh my God. I'm by the picture right now. Where are you at, UK?
I'm out by the pig tree.
So am I. Oh, there you are. She was trying to steal our goods. Did you see that? Did you see how toxic she is? She was trying to steal our stuff. She was trying to interrupt our trade. She's by the gate, by the pig tree.
Mom, this is almost Christmas.
Almost is not good enough.
Where's Santa, Mom? Mom, drink your prune juice.
Wow, do you hear how toxic she is?
Yeah, no, hey.
Telling mom to drink her prune juice and all? Oh my god. Rude.
This must be a low level hexering because it's showing up but it's not doing nothing. Oh, now she's good at that shit. Let you take me in that basement. No. I don't like that colour of that herb. I'm gonna get tetanus.
She's coming to you guys. Yep. I think she's got lullaby.
Yeah, she does.
Coming for you. Coming to the basement.
She's over here. She's on me.
Oh, nice body blocking.
Oops. Walter Stealth, good to see you. Hello. It bien. Hello, hello. Oh my god, these skill checks are so quick. I'm on lit totem. She's coming to me. She's coming to me. She knows I'm on it. You having a problem picking me up? There you go. Good girl. I should have saboed this hook before I worked on it. Starwake! What did you just put there, Starwake, that got you? What did you do I want to know what you typed? Space Cat, have a good evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out. There it is. Holy smokes! Thank you so much for the host. Did you try to host me from my chat? I do that so often. Welcome, everybody. Starwick, thank you so much for the host. That's amazing. Welcome, everybody coming in. Can I? There we go. How was your stream? Oh my God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes.
You're letting Sazako heal you. She's got dirty hands.
It was great. What were you playing?
Dirty hands.
Why do I feel like I remember you from somewhere? Spatum? I don't know. Oh, the DBD. Tonight we're playing on PS4. For those that don't know, Thursday nights I play on PS4. All the rest of the time I'm playing on PC. I used to try and do Xbox, but the matchmaking was taking way too long. Of course. How do you do the voice title on your stream? It's pretty cool. It's if you type exclamation point captions, it'll give you the website that I do that through. Toxic Salt. I don't know. With a name like Toxic Salt, I don't think I'm your father, but I'm everybody's dad. Matchmaking takes so long on PS4. It's only been taking us about 3 or 4 minutes. If you know where the hatch is, oh, never mind. There's a few of us left here. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Ow, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, ow, oh.
Did you see that? Where the hatch is?
No. But I'm gonna get another hook over here by this exit.
She's on me.
You apparently lost the need to sleep. Well, I don't know about that. I'll just survive on my tears then. Oh.
Right around where she got me. That's where the hatch is.
Didn't see it. Sorry.
They're going in the basement.
Will you quit sandbagging me? Thanks. Game over. See? 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 She says she's not toxic. She never does this to me. Completely just ratted me out. I was doing great, urban evading around. Now we're all dead. Game over. Did it on purpose. Did it completely on purpose, too.
See, that's the game for him. If I was there on the floor falling, I can't remember where the Darko is and yank on her leg. Yeah. I love you too with tetanus. What should be a good mummy? Give you the... No. Oh, she might.
You want to sit around the campfire? Is that what we're doing? Sit around the campfire? Did she want to make sure everybody else was dead? And, you know, just in case I was running, you know, unbreakable. Hatch wasn't there. Lewis Herman, hello. I could have been a contender, but I got sandbagged. Might have early breakfast because you're hungry. Well, make me something too. I want pancakes. I want some bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Cheddar Bob, hello. Probably using a capture card like an Elgato. I am actually using an Avermedia capture card. It's the Gamer 2 HD Gamer 2 internal capture card. It works amazing. And I don't have any problems with it trying to override my audio device drivers like the Elgato did.
You should have installed.
I did. Oh, you're gonna get muted. Right now. Here we go. Server mute. Where is it? Where is it? Server mute. Boom. There. Smarty pants. Should I let him back on now? Okay, I'll let him back on. How'd that feel? Huh? I do. I have. Let me show you my system. Hang on. Let me get over to my pregame screen. But again, welcome everybody coming over. I'm Stream Dead. I'm a Dead by Daylight main, like almost exclusive, and I've been doing it just shy of 2 years now. This is my space station right here. So I usually do a lot better when I'm not getting sandbagged by people that come to play with me.
Yeah.
But I do it right over where you can't see over here. I have my game consoles right over here. They go through an HDMI switch up here, which I'm actually having problems with, and just ordered a new one. And then they go into the streaming machine that you can kind of see some of the lights of back there, and then into my OBS up here, and that's what you get to see here. Oh, thank you. And I just recently added the lights behind it, the magenta and blue lights behind it, because I think it looks nice. I have to have things that look nice when I'm getting sandbagged in my games by players that...
Even that on the pallet.
I look like a day trader. Shh. 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 I don't talk about what I do when I'm not streaming. Wait, I have to get another toolbox because somebody caused me to die in the last game. Okay, let's see. There. I wanted to make sure I'm glowing all the time. You're right. You're not wrong. We're going to capture card through OBS that allows him to have those borders and set up to make it look like he's not streaming straight from. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm not streaming straight from my PS4, and I do play on PC as well. So yes, the capture card comes through. It does. It's on my stream. I'm running a 2 PC system. So, like, my streaming machine has a capture card. It actually catches my gaming PC as well. This one here, this is my gaming PC. These 2 monitors and this one are running off of my gaming machine. These 3 monitors are off my streaming machine, and this is just what my capture card is showing. What's my devotion? Well, on PC, I'm just shy of devotion 10, and then I don't play on PS4 that often. It's just shy of 2. Well, just over 2, or just over 1. And my devotion level would be a lot higher. I mean, the problem with my devotion level, honestly, is yeah. Let me get rid of this real quick. Because most of the time I play Survive with Friends and I do open lobby, whereas people that play solo all the time, oh yeah, and the pug cam. Hi, baby. It is live. Most people play solo queues so they can go game to game to game to game, experience points, experience points, experience points. It takes me about 4 times as long to get games going because we do Survive with Friends. So we rotate people, wait for people to get ready. Sometimes matchmaking takes a little bit long when you're doing Survive with Friends. So some of the people that have like devotion level 13 and 14, they actually have less time in the game than I do. But like I said, they're playing mostly solo queues and their queues are fast. Their experience points builds up faster. So I have just over 40, well, on PC I have over 4,300 hours in the game, and I'm still not great at it. Especially when I have people that come and sandbag me. Yeah, I mean, I have her on chroma filter, so that way. She's actually laying on a magenta piece of flannel, and sometimes I can get it to go. I can get just her on the bed. I'm actually surprised she's awake right now. That's Olive, my 10-year-old pug. If you type in exclamation point Olive, you'll see she has her own emotes. And she's also a service dog. Space Demons, hello. Wait, so if you're playing on PS4, how do you have stream borders, like, for example, new donations? Because it's still going through my stream, it's going through my PC that's set up for streaming. So PS4 gets sent off to my capture card. The capture card brings it up here into OBS. I'm streaming off of a PC, but the capture card brings in my console into the game. So I'm using an AverMedia HD2 Gamer internal capture card. $1.21 gigawatts. That's right. What is the meaning of a toxic person? Depends. It's different for everybody. Yeah, Shazarkle is usually the picture when you look up toxic gamer. But I mean, honestly, a lot of people think that toxic means that they, play It's pretty much the same thing, and that's my definition. Except when I'm talking about Shazarko, who's toxic and sandbags me to get me killed on purpose. That's beyond gaming toxic. That's just toxic personality.
And yeah, she does look like Elmo.
Tanar, how are you?
When you tickle her.
It's actually not a green screen. It's actually a magenta. You can do chroma. When you do chroma filters, you can choose any color you want. White does not work well, just saying. So I put her on magenta because the green is so bright on chroma green that she would look like she had a green glow. Like if you look at her paws right now, they look a little bit pink. Is this the same killer?
No, different.
They have Hunter's Lullaby.
Because I heard that so many times. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people throw it around like it's a bad thing. I mean, again, it just depends on what, you know, individual interpretation of what a toxic player is.
Even the killer would do toxic. That one, yeah.
Oh, that was nice. I was behind her when I got hit. Garbage. Garbage lag in this game. She's like bouncing around and rubber banding. There should have been no way that she caught up with me that quick around that wall. To me, a toxic player is someone who prevents other people to have fun. I mean, that could be, you know, a definition for it. Sure. But I mean, any super competitive killer can easily make it so that everybody else in the game is not having fun, right? You know, I mean, a toxic killer one of the other meanings of it also was rank 1, 2, and 3 killers that would de-pip all the way down to rank 20 just so that they could farm all the new people, take away the fun game from them, right? So I mean, that could be considered toxic too, depending on, you know, how you want to look at it. So everybody's up for their own interpretation of what those terms mean. Oh, see, that's the lag in this game. This is ridiculous. And this is an in-game problem. This is sometimes not even an internet problem. The game has been having some in-game issues that have been causing a lot of issues in the game. I'm not even going to bother. Just watch the dev stream. Going to be a Nancy main, are you? Because of the locker perk? That's pretty, it's got some pretty amazing perks, but don't be surprised if they don't get nerfed. They said, any of these numbers that we're giving you can be changed before the PTP is done. BTB.
Cool bandit, cool bandit.
Yeah, I almost believe that this is a rank 20 player right here. Maybe watch that. I want to see what their perks are. I mean, sometimes people are just naturally good at these types of games, first-person shooters and everything else, but you know, the lag in this game was terrible, and I'm not sure if it was their internet or, like I said, the game itself is having issues. There's a memory leak problem that is causing some major malfunctions in the game. That's been going on for a couple of months now. But they've been focusing more on getting these dedicated servers. So also depends on the setup they run for perks, which determines if the person is toxic. Well, I mean, you know, because I have, especially when I play on PC, I have Twitch in my name. And then I have people that, you know, they absolutely, you know, they either need to try and prove themselves better than the person that has Twitch in their name. They don't like people that stream the game for whatever reason. They run super tough builds with all the ultra rare and rare items. You know, because they do, they want to just, they want to prove themselves and they want to take the fun away from you. And that would be a toxic person. But what they're running in the game for perks, these are available perks and tools in the game. Anybody can run that. But somebody who does it on purpose to try and get their point across that's nonsense. Do you think we will get cosmetics for Steve? It's hard to say, because usually with licensed characters, it has to be something that's approved by. It has to be something that's approved by the person you're buying license from. You know what I mean? The reason why they could do it with Ghostface is because the reason why they do it with Ghostface is because what they did was they just bought the mask. They bought the rights to the mask. The mask is not part of the mask. The rights to the mask was not owned by the movie that had the mask in it. Yeah, they only had Lullaby 1. I almost believe that. So, I mean, that's why they can do different outfits and they're doing skins. But when you're talking about licensed character as opposed to a licensed cosmetic, it gets a little different. So, that's why we don't have skins for Bill, we don't have skins for Lori, we don't have skins for Mike, we don't have skins for Nightmare, because they're licensed characters and they would have to go through that. And most of those people want to keep those characters as original as possible. So. Don't like it when people are too, altruistic. And everybody has their own play style. I mean, it's all, again, it's up for interpretation on what too altruistic is. I mean, farming somebody can get really old. Usually people do it, they want to get their stacks, they want to get their points, or they're running like borrowed time. You have a killer that's, face camping, etc., etc. Harley Dearest, hello. Paper Jean, good to see you. Well, it's my understanding that if a killer face camps and stuff, they're actually losing points. But it's easier to get a lot of points as a killer than it is for survivor. And then one of the main things about playing killer as well is it doesn't matter how good or bad you do, you don't die in the game. You don't ever die in the game, so you know, if there was a chance of a killer dying in the game, there'd be less people playing them. Yep. Yep. If I get face camped, and it happens to me a lot again, like I said, you know, it's streamed ad. People, you know, have to beat on their chest and try to prove themselves to everybody. And, you know, so I've even had some go back and start clipping the videos where they basically BM'd me in a game. Then I just, you know, and I play Survive with Friends, I just say, go do gens. Don't worry about me. I don't care. I die all the time in a game. Not every time, but a lot. Especially when I have somebody sandbag me. Yeah, I knew you were waiting. I knew you were waiting for that, Chazarkle. That's your proud moment of the day. I got Dad killed. See? Chazarkle doesn't even have to be my killer to pound on her chest and say, you know, I killed Dad. She just does it as survivor on my team.
She killed a streamer.
That's right. An immersion player versus a looper. Yeah, I mean, I have my moments when I loop, but usually it is what it is. I mean, sometimes I do really well looping. Usually I make mistakes. You know, when I make my own mistakes, then I get angry with myself. I don't get angry at the game. Right now, I just get a little frustrated with the game because of the end game lag. And I just hope that those problems, that a majority of those problems with that are lag and memory leak issues and everything else are fixed when the dedicated servers go live. Space Demon, thank you for the very loud jump scare there. Appreciate the biddies. Makari, how are you?
This one might be a little bit laggy.
You got me all right. What's your story with the ovarian cancer awareness? Funny you should mention that. The reason I started doing ovarian cancer awareness before I started streaming, or one of the reasons why I actually started streaming was because I was at home taking care of my wife. My wife was diagnosed with stage 3 ovarian cancer back in June of 2017. 3 days later, they put her into emergency surgery and basically cleaned out her entire abdomen of pretty much anything that it could be attached to, because it was so far. The stage at 3 is pretty intense. So while recovering from surgery and going through chemotherapy, I had taken 6 months off of work. She was off of work for 7 months. And I was home and I wanted to play games with my friends, and my friends all played on PC. They stopped playing on console. So I built a PC and they were like, you might as well stream. Your new computer can handle it. And I was like, yeah, who's going to want to watch an old man play video games? And the famous saying is, you'd be surprised. And here I am almost 2 years later. But the problem with ovarian cancer is, and it being one of the latest detected forms, is because the early signs and symptoms are very similar to everyday type ailments, which is why it's late detected. Women put off going to see a doctor because they think it's just something simple, because they're so similar to everyday type ailments. Ghostface. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try and run from him. So don't mind me. So the thing is because there's, like I said, let me show you. The early signs and symptoms. I mean, this is what happened to my wife too. I don't know how long my wife put off going to see a doctor because, you know, it's like, well, I've got an upset stomach constantly, lasting long periods of time. Finally, I was like, you need to go see somebody. This has been happening for a while. So, I mean, she put it off for 7, 8, 9 months. I don't know how long. Then when we went to see the doctor, because it doesn't show up on a blood test or a urine test or anything like that. Really, really loud. Hang on a second. Oof. I'm going to go back to music because this is more important. Because it doesn't, there's no test for ovarian cancer. So when you go in and you complain about pains, you know, or discomfort, they usually run a urine or a blood test. And when they run, hang on a second, I'm just going to get out of this too. When they run those tests, they don't find anything wrong with you because of the addiction to painkiller problem that there is. A lot of doctors are very quick to assume that you're just seeking drugs, that you're a drug addict looking for painkillers, because that's a huge problem worldwide, in the US especially. So they put you off and they send you home. And they did that with my wife, because when you go to see a doctor nowadays, you rarely ever get to see the same doctor. So they, time and time again, the same thing would happen. They'd run another blood test, they'd run another urine test, couldn't find anything. Send her home. Finally, after 7 months of them putting us off, we finally got to see a doctor that was familiar with us, one that we've seen multiple times, and they knew that something was wrong. And they, at that point, said, we need to do a CT scan. Something definitely isn't right here. And by the time they did that, my wife's cancerous tumors were already 13.5 centimeters large. And so that's why it went to emergency. It sent us to Mayo Clinic. They put it off an extra day because they wanted to do a colonoscopy to make sure that there, it wasn't also, rectal cancer or anything else. So I wish somebody had exposed us to the early signs and symptoms, because I wouldn't have let my wife put it off so long. She might not have put it off so long. And that's why it's the number 5 most dangerous form of cancer because of this. So once this was all happened, I started growing my beard, and I would dye it teal every 2 weeks with a more permanent dye. And that way people would ask me and I could expose them to this. And then I started streaming, and then it's been a part of my stream since the very beginning. And it's just important. If you can catch it early enough, and it's not just like, oh my God, I had an upset stomach last week, it lasted 2 days. It's when it's happening on a regular basis and it's lasting for long periods of time. If you know somebody who complains about upset stomach all the time, tell them. You really, at this point, should just, everybody every woman or anybody, because of today's times, anybody who has ovaries, no matter what they identify as far as gender, should be made aware of ovarian cancer, this awareness. So just insist that they look up ovarian cancer awareness. Any website that deals with it is going to have a list like this. And go see a doctor if something like this is going on. make sure you insist that your doctor listens to you. Okay? Say, look, I'm not here for your drugs or painkillers. I'm here for my health, and I'm honestly don't feel good. And I'm sorry you don't find anything, but I also know that my signs and symptoms could also be an indicator of something more serious, like ovarian cancer. Some doctors forget this stuff. They have to see so many people on a regular basis that they're very quick to make judgments. Boom, boom, boom. They want to figure out what's wrong with you and send you home in 10 to 15 minutes. So, these types of symptoms could be something as simple as ovarian cysts. But it really is up to us to let these doctors know what's going on, and that and have an idea of what's going on, and find it as quick as possible, because the best fight against any type of cancer is early detection. If you catch cancer at a stage 1 level and they can detect where it's at, and they can do a minor surgery to remove those tumors, and you can move on with your life cancer-free. And that's my hope for everybody. That is my hope for everybody, and that's why I do the awareness, and that's why it's always a part of my stream. I dress the way that I do. The only reason why I don't dye my beard teal anymore is my wife asked me not to, because it was too harsh of a reminder of all the pain and suffering of the surgery and the chemo and everything else. And it just made her sick to her stomach to see it. So being that I was dyeing it for her, I had to respect that request, and that's why I don't dye it anymore. But thank you for asking. Sometimes I do get a little caught up in the game and I forget to do it. Usually I do this on a pretty regular basis. Usually, especially after I get a very nice host or something, is I usually have a shorter version of this speech. But please do me that favor. Please do me that favor. Anybody you know that has ovaries, please just insist that they look it up. Okay? And help me save lives.
Hope you're the best.
Hey.
You're the best.
Thank you so much for the biddies. I really greatly appreciate that. Okay, let's, and why didn't that, it usually disappears after, there we go. But thanks everybody for being here. And again, thank you for asking. It kind of reminded me, we were having a little bit too much fun and I forgot to go into that whole speech and stuff. So, but that's how it started, and that's why I do it, and that's why I will continue to do it. My wife's next checkup is in September, and we're hoping that the numbers finally started to drop again. They have what's called a CA-125 test, which is sort of a tumor indicator, and it's supposed to be in single digits, and it's been in the upper double digits for a while now. And the last time she was checked, the number dropped just a little bit. But we've been there before, so I don't want to get too overly excited about it, but I'm staying positive and hoping that in September that number drops some more. Unfortunately, the date of her doctor's appointment is the first day at TwitchCon, so I won't be at TwitchCon this year. I'm sure you understand, and thank you for that. All right, let me get into this game here, and maybe we'll bring back the sound. But thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with the long story. But it's important. It is. I hope you think so too. All right, let me bring back game sound and bring back everybody as well. So how'd the rest of that game go?
We won.
Awesome.
And then once I got on you up in the basement, I was cutting you off.
Yeah, what perks were they running? Because they must have had us both exposed there. I don't understand how that happens when, I guess you just have to be in the area and they don't actually have to see you to expose you now, because they never saw me. But after they hooked, after the person was hooked, came right to me. So.
I got exposed very quick.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing against Ghostface. I think that power is just, for the people that know how to use it, I think it's just ridiculous. My knees grow. Thank you for the follow. And 10 hours. Thank you again for the 100 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Loving the vibe. Well, thank you. Welcome. Good to have you here.
The game's been pretty good tonight.
You don't like playing against Spirit? I'd rather play against Spirit than Ghostface. It's my understanding that they're getting ready to nerf Spirit a little bit because I guess you can run three different speed offerings or something, perks and offering combination, and it just makes her like ridiculously fast. There's a lot of people that DC when they go up, when they know they're going up against the Spirit because of that as well. I've heard. I very rarely ever DC from a game. What are you doing there? Nobody can see you on camera when you're sitting there. Oh, and somebody asked me when I'm vaping. Sorry, I didn't answer that question. It's a custom-made flavor for me by a good friend of mine, and it is a mixed fruit custard. Very light on the custard, but it's amazing. It's been my go-to all day, every day for about 5 years now. And I'm at the lowest level of nicotine on it. I've always been really low level on it. It's just something that keeps me from going back to smoking. I quit smoking 12 years before I started vaping, and it was always in the back of your mind. I heard a study today that said the younger that people start smoking cigarettes, the more chance of their addiction to nicotine being a permanent thing. I started smoking when I was 9, but I did go 12 years without smoking or vaping, and hardest thing I ever did, best thing I ever did.
Is that Billy?
I was getting ready to work on a hook and forgot I didn't bring anything. Yeah. Excuse me. If I ever have the opportunity, I would donate as much as possible to those kids at the St. Jude. Give them some new toys or something. I don't know, Cheddar Bob, do you know what Shriners hospitals are? The ninja. No, but I did just look it up and I'm willing to do some research on it. Shriners hospitals are hospitals that are paid for by Masonic Shriners. Every state has their own main group of them. That's all they do is they raise money for Shriners hospitals, which basically it's pretty much the exact same thing as St. Jude's. It's pretty much almost the exact same thing. They pay for research. They work on kids. There's, I think, 9 different Shriners hospitals across the U.S. If the kid falls into the category of what each one of them specializes. So, like, if you're, say, 5 or 6 states over from one that specializes in that child's situation, they'll actually pay for your transportation. They'll pay for you and your mother or father to go with you. They'll pay for your stay. They'll pay for your flight, or they'll drive you there, whatever. It's literally it's just an incredible organization. I think St. Jude's does the same thing. So I would have no problem raising money for St. Jude's, and a lot of people do, and I always give to people that are doing those. But I'm a Freemason. I'm also a Shriner, so everything that I do as far as that goes, money goes there or it goes to some other youth organization. Your uncle's a Shriner? Awesome. Ledrick, are you okay? You're not? I don't know why you would come into my chat. The first thing you say is wife beater. Oh, Ledrick. Bye.
Your mom must be so proud.
Wow. Yeah, they're gone. He can add another channel that he's been banned from. I'm sure he does that to get his thrills just to get banned from channels. I always ask people if they're okay before I ban them, because sometimes they just want to get noticed and they clean themselves up a little bit to be able to hang out here when they don't just instantly get banned.
How do you ban people? Because they haven't typed nothing yet, but it's their name.
Say again?
How do you ban people in here? Because there's somebody with a dodgy name.
There's somebody with a dodgy name? What's the name? You should, if you're a moderator, you should be able to...
Well, they haven't typed nothing yet. I don't know how to come on.
What's the first letter of the name?
S. It starts with your name, underscore.
Oh.
See it?
Yeah.
They're the one that follows. The alert come up.
I can fix that right now. Interesting, they already left.
Don't forget a toolbox.
Now my chat froze up. Why did my chat freeze up? Hang on, I gotta close my chat bot. Actually, let me see if I save it. Maybe it'll come back. Interesting. All right, I have to close my chatbot real quick, and I'll bring it right back. Chatbot is reloading. But I can report them also. Username is inappropriate. Next. Could you provide more details about this submit report? I don't think I... And they've been reported as well. And let me look here and see. No, they're gone. I mean, how sad is that you, I mean, really? You had to create a username like that to troll me? Okay. This is why Twitch needs to make it so that all new accounts have to have an actual email to verify, so that they can ban them permanently. And then if they get reported multiple times, that they actually get an IP ban as well. All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute, I can't do that. Okay. All right, I'm ready now. Phoenix, good to see you. First day, I had a great time. Well, that's good. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be all about. Gaming and then hanging out with gamers and everything else should always be about having fun. Twitch is a good platform, but it has so many flaws in their system. I think they're going to step it up now after Ninja left. I think they're going to work a little harder on making things improve. Haven't been to your stream in a while, and the first thing I see is a troll follow notification and troll in chat. Despite that, I hope I'm doing well. How are you doing? It has been a while. Everything all right, Sarge? You just discovered Twitch a week ago? I like Twitch. I mean, yeah, anybody would be foolish not to leave Twitch if you were offered the kind of money that I'm sure Ninja was offered. But I don't really ever think about leaving Twitch. Twitch and the execs and everybody and the community have been overly nice to me. I mean, just in my opinion, it's been overly nice. Doing a lot better, in a much better place mentally and emotionally since we last talked. Oh, good. Good. It's good to hear. Normally I game, but my console broke. Oh no. But sooner we'll donate some if I know how. Just need to discover the rest. And don't worry about donating. Just come and make sure you have a good time. That's a nice ping. What do you guys think? Mine was red the whole time.
It was yellow first, I see it, and then it went red. At about the same time. So there must be an exact code.
Thick Nikki, and thank you for the follow. Rihanna Hernandez, thank you for the follow. Space Demons, thank you for the follow. The one before that, you can take a flying leap. My knees grow, thank you again for the follow. And 10 R's, thank you again for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. With the improved things, they need to take action on the person that still is partnered with Twitch, even though she beat her animals on the stream. I try to stay out of that. I let everybody else deal with it. I try to remove myself from any type of drama that has to do with any other streamers. It keeps my head in the good place. Swag Syndrome, thank you very much. I mean, when people post this stuff on Twitter, I try to stay away from it as well. It's not my decision to make, you know what I mean? I own animals and I'm nice to my animals, and it upsets me to see people not be that way. It's on me. Did you have to unmun me? Wow, that was amazing. I almost got away with it too. You see the lag? Did you see it? Like he was in front of me and the next thing he was 10 feet over to my right. I agree, Lestrat. I agree.
I didn't even touch me.
Coming back to me. He's coming back to you. Get out of there. If we stay in this small little area and keep saving each other, we're all gonna die really quick.
On my screen, he appeared through the tree.
Hillbilly, I like playing Hillbilly when I'm on PC because I play a lot different killer than most people. I mean, literally, I play killer to have fun. Coming back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the lag in this game is broke. And then it just took me 2 seconds before I could start running. Hot Starva! How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier before I got started. Looked like you were having a good time with old Ghosty Face. And thank you for the two months. Thank you so much, man. We were just talking about drama between streamers, and oh look, now I'm frozen. I can't do anything. Anybody else do anything?
I'm running.
Wow, that was amazing. We're on PS4 tonight, by the way. Ots, do you play on console at all, or just strictly PC?
Well,
Cooper's World. That's. I mean, I appreciate the conversation, and I agree with what you guys are saying. But let's try to keep the drama out of the chat here, please. I appreciate that. No problem. No problem. I mean, we get into some heated conversations sometimes, but we do try to sidestep it a little bit whenever possible. So, and thank you for understanding. All right. Are you guys still in the game?
Yeah.
Oh,
I DC'd. First ever DC.
it showed me that the killer DC'd.
It showed that you and
No. Interesting. Interesting. Otz, how long did you stream today, man? You were still streaming when I started. That was about 5 hours ago. I don't know how long you went today. Or did you go to sleep and now you're up again? And thank you again for the sub. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to get him off you. No.
I've been playing more of Trapper just because I don't really play.
I got stuck on the rock.
Let me not interrupt these guys. Play with the bass players. I mainly play with more of the franchise killers. Usually I play Wraith, but I might try learning, the new one. I can't play Survivor that well, so I kind of just gave up on trying that. And Sergeant, that's a common thing, and I think that's why a lot more people are playing Killer now, and why the Killer lobbies are taking so long. I think a lot of people are having a hard time getting comfortable in the game as a survivor, and they're getting tired of dying.
I was hoping they had enough time to.
Yeah, that's my own feeling on it personally, but I think we do have a lot of new people coming into the game because of like Ghostface, and now with Strange Things coming out and everything, we're gonna find a lot of people that are fans of the characters more than the game, and they're gonna play, but at the same time they might get tired of the game really quick if they can't pick it up really well. And there is a huge learning curve in this game. Sam Timmings, I'm very excited for the Stranger Things chapter. Absolutely. I mean, what I usually do when new content comes out, straight. It's been a long day, Megan. But I was gonna say, what we usually do when the PTB comes out is we switch over to the PTB for a day or two, and we do Kill Your Friends, so that anybody that wants to come in and try it and play with friends, so you don't have to worry about getting like bullied or destroyed by the more competitive players, you're more than welcome to come and do that with us. That's what I usually do when the PTB comes out. It lets everybody get an idea. We go and play the new map, the new characters, the new killer, and we can try it all out. We try the perks and Kill Your Friends, and kind of get a sense of how everything works that way. But I do need to catch up on the show. We haven't had cable or satellite here in a while, so I caught like the first season. I haven't caught season 2 or 3 yet, so I'm gonna need to catch up on the show too, so I can kind of catch up with how things are. FixX, hello. You're out. 10 hours. Thank you again. Have a great day. You're across the pond from me. Have a great day. Thanks for coming and hang out. Thanks for the biddies. The new season is crazy. I heard. But I don't want to watch 3 without watching 2. But one I thought was amazing, so gonna love season 3, but won't mention anything. Thank you. Let me get back in the chat. Who are we missing? Somebody? We need another person.
Yeah.
Shazarko left.
Yeah, I invited just one character, but you can menu.
Okay.
Yeah, just one.
Undead said he'd be available too if we needed him.
He's not in the game, but
Sam Timmings, are you playing on PS4? Do you want to come and play? Do you have UK Dude and myself on your friends list if you are on PS4? Maybe you don't remember me, but it's okay. Haven't been here since the start of the year. Yeah, that might account for it. But welcome back. Oh jeez, what is this one? Stream Dad Trump 2020. Wow.
they're getting really creative tonight, aren't they? No.
Oh, I spelt it wrong.
And poor guy's going, what did I get banned for?
Anybody else want to follow and get banned for ridiculous troll names?
You did want DBD good again. It's just people creating accounts with certain names.
If you ever come across a PS4 player named Disney Rose 90, that would be you. The name sounds familiar. Oh, we're ready. Sorry. Really? Is this how we're going to do this? I thought it was, but I guess I'll have to go in and check it again. Email, it is on email verification. These are people that have fake emails. Yeah, it's quite amazing, isn't it? This will probably happen until I get done streaming. People like this are... I don't know. I don't understand people like that. Did you send it to UK Dude? He's the one who sets up the lobbies. Make sure. Did you get a friend request, UK Dude, from Sadem9187?
No.
If you ever need a player, feel free to message me. Make sure you add UK Dude, because like I said, UK Dude sets up the lobbies and then he invites me in. It saves me a lot of time, and it saves the time we wait to get into games. If you it's right there, the UK Dude 36. Awesome. And let me go over here also and come on, keyboard.
Is your ping high?
Mine goes between 52 and 101.
Falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Showered, fresh, coffee. Isn't there a rule no politics in chat and game groups? We try to keep the politics out as much as possible, yeah. Did you guys see the new Sam Nation Trapper 2? It's pretty funny.
What, the crapper?
No, it wasn't the crapper. It's just he's doing a Trapper series now.
Oh, it's so funny. His little edits and animations in the middle of the games are great.
Yep. You found Waldo. Drawing something, how are you?
I found Waldo is right next to
But I was out of the room and did not catch it. All is why I asked. Oh, no problem. I'm almost done with this gen in the big building.
Put me down, demon. Why are you coming? Leave me be. Loading. Go back to the jet.
Those lunges are terrible. Yeah.
He's got overwhelming presence or what?
He's right on the. Here.
Okay.
Let me heal you. He's just standing there.
In front of the single frame doorway.
He went upstairs.
He just went upstairs.
I have borrowed 10.
He picked up his trap before going downstairs. He's face camping again down the basement.
He's on me. I'm trying to get him away from the. Oh, he got to me now. What did he hit me? I thought he- He's on me. I'm getting as far away as I can. Oh, it's okay. Don't look through the window. He's on his way back. Over there to the yellow.
Oh, end my suffering, please.
Now watch out for that trap by the jet.
Thanks.
So I shut off notifications, so you guys shouldn't see any more of those come across the screen. And when I see them show up on my thing, I'll just ban them and report them.
Guys, get a little woozy over here.
Chiamay, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the love and support. a continued love and support. Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? You can type exclamation point love or exclamation point hype in the chat, and it will spam the channel's emotes for you, whether you're a sub or not. I'm on like my third dull totem. Yeah, it's the same person. Genuine project.
So he's coming. I have wake up. I should be able to get it open. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Open. Open. Got it. It's okay.
Oh, that
It'll
should
be
have
mine.
blocked.
I'm running. I'm running.
Games have been pretty good for the most part. Get excited when you randomly find a totem. They're making them tougher and tougher to find, that's for sure.
I will step away so somebody else can play.
There's nobody down there to play, is there?
There's nobody down there to play.
Yeah, I've seen some remakes of the totems. They turn out really nice.
I think I might have seen that. I think that was a YouTube video. I think it was.
Now they're making false accounts and hosting me from their false accounts. No, that's what they're doing now.
Started off them following just popping out.
An error has occurred.
Well, you're in the game. Come back there. I'll do it.
It's not going to do anything now. It's checking for errors.
You know when you beat PSN. Like the orange tango out of tango commercials.
Restarting the game. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how it works on Twitch or on Switch as well. I'll definitely be trying it out and possibly even streaming it if enough people can get it on Switch. We'll go and play it because it'll be on dedicated servers. So it should be quite interesting. Snuggle Guns, thank you for the follow. It was time to say hi. Well, thank you. And welcome. We had a lot of trolls tonight. I'm sorry about that to everybody, but it tends to happen. It happens. Dedicated to ovarian. I've been doing ovarian cancer awareness since before I started streaming, so it's always been a part of it, yes. And I always will have that as its theme. That's why most everything is teal, is to bring the awareness. It's one of the least known about forms of cancer and one of the latest detected forms of it as well, which makes it the number 5 most dangerous form of cancer. The early signs and symptoms being so similar to everyday type ailments is what stops women from going to see doctors when they're having these problems, and that prolongs it. And cancer waits for nobody. Cancer waits for nobody. So the early signs and symptoms are those right there. Cowboy Cole, good to see you. And it's not if it just happens like once in a while, it's when it's happening on a regular basis. Any one of those symptoms or multiple of those symptoms, when it happens on a regular basis and it lasts for long periods of time, don't put off going to see a doctor, and don't be afraid to let them know exactly what's going on, how frequent it's going on, how long it's lasting, and that you are aware that these could possibly be early signs and symptoms of ovarian cancer. Doctors will not be able to, there's no test for ovarian cancer. So when they do their regular urine and blood tests, which they do at every medical facility, they're not going to find anything wrong with you. And right away, they're going to assume that you're looking for painkillers and that you're a drug addict, and they're going to send you home time and time again. This is what happened to my wife, and that was after she put off, I don't even know how many months she put off going to see a doctor. And then to have another 7 months of being sent home by doctors because they couldn't find anything. And they were not, it didn't ring a bell when she was complaining about the problem. And because every time you go to a medical facility, you don't always get to see the same doctor. So you get to like trying to start a relationship in 10 to 15 minutes every time you go. You know what I'm saying? So it makes it very, very, very dangerous. So if you know somebody with ovaries, and we all do, co-worker, loved one, family member, friends, significant other, whatever, please just insist that they look up ovarian cancer, because any website that deals with ovarian cancer awareness is going to have a list like this. And I wish somebody would have brought this to my wife or my attention a year or more before all this went down. So my wife was diagnosed with stage 3 ovarian cancer back in June of 2017, and we're still battling. And I don't wish that on anybody. And that's why I do this. And one of the greatest things for me about streaming is you look down below on how many views I've had, every one of those people in one way or another has been exposed to ovarian cancer awareness. And that's probably more exposure than most ovarian cancer awareness associations. So that makes me very proud.
Your pin's okay?
I got yellow ping. I'm good.
You did a little while back have a red one.
Co-worker that currently has pancreatic cancer lost a family member to cancer. Pancreatic cancer is like the fastest killing cancer, and I'm sorry to hear that. There was a up at the university, Minnesota State University at MSU, they have a cancer research laboratory that is 100% paid for, funded by the Minnesota Freemasons. And about 6 years ago, they found a cure for pancreatic cancer that was working in 2 to 3 weeks in laboratory animals. And the thing is when you get that far into your studies, then you have to send all the information and everything over to the FDA for them to okay it going into research with humans. And it's been 6 years and nobody's heard anything from them. And it's very upsetting, because I don't know if it'll ever move forward, and it makes me wonder how many cures for cancer have come up against the same demise and why. And I won't get into politics. Mexican Dogs, thank you for the follow. Yeah, pancreatic cancer. I have friends that have had family members that die from pancreatic cancer as well. And that's what even upsets me even more about this study, this finding not getting approved, etc. Because it was even that all that happened even before my friend of mine, actually one of my Masonic brothers, before his mother passed away from pancreatic cancer. I busted one dull totem and I'm working on a generator. The generator I'm on is right next to an exit door. Choosing to not stop it at all. Also asked me to never try to change their mind. There's some people that have, gone through treatment and surgery once and not been able to kick it. And for that reason, they don't want to have to go through it again. I mean, the treatments for cancer have just as great of a chance of killing you and causing cancer as they are of curing it. It's kind of scary. So important for people to be aware. And if it's genetic, snuggle guns, I mean, do you get tested for it on a regular basis? Do they run any type of testing for you?
It said I escaped. That's so rude.
Friend has never had cancer before and they're in their 20s. Cancer in the 70s. Cancer in the 70s used to be a 1 in 7 or 8 chance of getting cancer. And as of 10 years ago, it's now 1 in 2. And my wife had genetic testing done after she was diagnosed with it. And genetic testing on my wife showed that she is not at high risk for any form of cancer. So how did that happen? We live in a toxic world, and the chances of getting cancer have become greater. Whether it's hereditary or not. That's why awareness and always, I mean, if you're not, you know your body better than anybody else, and if you're not feeling well and doctors can't find something wrong with you, you should really start doing some investigation. I heard that it's raining in the Amazon forest today, and I'm hoping it stops. Oh, there are fires? Oh, but you're talking about fires that people are setting in Amazon forest, or have there been an outburst of fires from natural causes? Extreme heat?
No, he just hits people. Which way did he go?
He headed away left. I saw him. I saw him. Yeah, I actually just heard a story about that the other day, and there's actually organizations to prevent that from happening, but I guess because of the new leader of Brazil, there's very little being done.
Watch out. Coming.
Where are you? I don't heal you. What now, bud?
No, he's still coming.
Yeah, I think that's what I was listening to. I was listening to a story about that.
Oh, it's a double time up there.
I found a doll totem too. Come here, I'll heal you. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, what happened here? Why did it stop me from healing you? Is he camping over there or what?
No, he's
I'll go over there. I'll go there.
Okay, I'll keep working on this gen.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for sharing that with us, Sam.
Alright, here it comes.
Flaming Inferno, how are you doing? And hello. I'm in Wisconsin. Originally, I was born and raised in Los Angeles. But I've been in Wisconsin now for 22 years. I didn't go left because my spine shield's not going off.
Forgot to hit ya.
Okay, go. We got borrowed time. Oh, what? Get out of my way. Oh, sorry. I did it. I did.
I'm on another dull totem. What's the nearest big town to you in Wisconsin? I'm not too far from the Mississippi River, right across the river from Wabasha, Minnesota, which is where they filmed most of the Grumpy Old Men movies.
I'm trying to stay alive. No! Oh, goodness. That one.
I have been to Canada.
No.
I've been we left from here, we drove up to BC, and then we drove across to Winnipeg.
But it goes to my
Me heal you. Bloop.
About 98%
He's still chasing you. I know because I'm chasing him. That's the best way to find the exit. Oh, is that Noed? He's coming for me now.
looks like I did mistake knowing.
Just go ahead and get out. All right, let me get on the hook first because I'm like first hook and I'll just waste his time a little bit. He's like, I'm not going to sit here and watch this guy. Miss Peachy Keen, hello. Razorback, hello.
You're so toxic.
Unrelenting Deerstalker, Shadowborn, and Noed. Nice build. Beth, thank you for the 100 biddies. I had to turn notifications off. I'm sorry. I had my share of. When did the public beta for Stranger Things start? They haven't announced it yet, as far as I know. Even as a Fog Whisperer, they don't let us know that information until maybe an hour or an hour before they announce it. Nice build, but only one guy. Yeah. Well, it was a dark map. It's tough when you play against Claudettes. When I play Killer, if I come up against a Claudette, I will try to make sure that I get them because I might not see them again the whole match. Watching from work, unfortunately, will be on mute. Okay, but thank you. Got room for one more. Razorback, are you on PS4? Ooh. You have a UK dude on your friends list. Make sure you add UK dude 36. That's listed down below. Yeah. Yeah, what he said. You played with us. We played with us before. What's your PlayStation name? Probably Phoenix, huh? Jumps into the game. Beth. Just getting ready for work. Back at it yesterday after summer off. Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, here he is. I will feed it to him.
Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't be yawning if my dogs would have let me take a nap today. Oh, Olive's back. I'm glad she's resting well. I should wake her up. Hey, remember when you woke me up earlier? Remember when you woke me up? Oh, okay, you can go back to sleep now. That's not animal cruelty, that's paybacks. Hey, UK dude, you want to ready up? Falling asleep at the keyboard, I know. UK dude has now been up for what?
You'd see that, wouldn't you?
25, 26 hours?
26
I do, Lestat.
20 minutes, 20 minutes.
I just got the hats today. I got 3 of each design. I'm just trying to figure out what the shipping is going to cost on them, and because they're embroidered as opposed to like screen printed like a lot of them. I need to just figure out pricing and shipping fees, and then I'll hopefully get them added to my merch store by tomorrow night. But they did. They came out really nice. And again, that's embroidery, man. That's not screen printing or heat transfer. This is actually embroidered. You can see it on the back. Goes all the way through. Karmas, thank you. The fighting on the button is so... oh, the bottom? Yeah. People seem to like it. That's why I leave it there. It's sort of like halftime entertainment. And all you have to do is say something in chat and it'll put a character in there for you. Get paid next week. You have a couple of items I want on your store. Awesome. Yeah, I can group them together. It'll save on the shipping. I do all the shipping myself. So it's not like, you know, you buy this, it's $2 for shipping. You buy this, it's $5 for shipping. You buy this, it's $6 for shipping. If I can put it in one box and send it for the same price as the one biggest item, that's all you're gonna pay. Yep. Yep. Most everything I source locally, the embroidery, I make my own keychains, I do my own coffee mugs. Every coffee mug, there's 7 different designs. You can pick whether it's left or right-handed, depending on which hand you're holding it in. And the back of them all come with the ovarian cancer awareness ribbon on the back. Black insides, black handle, a little different than what everybody else has. They're like, I think they're $13 and $6 for shipping. If you order more than one, the shipping goes down. Explanation point merch, or you can go to streamdad.com and my merch link is right there. It's my own store. It's not through any service. Everything is done from me, through me. That way I can actually have it in my hand before I send it out and go, yeah, this doesn't look good. That's not going out. I'll go get a different one, which rarely ever happens because we make most everything ourselves. But I'll try to get those hats added to it. It's a lot of work adding items. But I'll try to get them added by tomorrow night. If anybody's, I got 3 of each made for right now. And then after that, there'll probably be pre-order items. Same thing with the mugs. Most of the mugs, when you order them, then I go and get them made. But usually, I mean, I don't know about the hats. I'm hoping I can get the hats. Like if I let them know on Monday, they'll have a hat ready for me by Thursday. And I can still get it out by Friday. That's what I'm hoping. And I'll try and get some different styles of hats. I'll see what they have in stock. But right now, they're all black. They're flat bill and they're wool all the way back. It's not a mesh hat. They're full-fledged caps. The hoodies, I mean, what color hoodie are you looking for and what size? Yeah, message me on Discord when you get a chance, and I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can figure out a price for you and how long it'll take me to get one. Because I mean, now that the embroidery is all set, all I have to do at that point is get the item in, and they do that for me too. Talal's hello. Let me get back to my game screen. Music off. It's another Wraith. Hopefully not the same one.
No, he looks different. He looks like a Sandman.
Is it me, or is he just standing still?
No, it's chasing me.
Okay, I was looking at something else then.
Ooh, he looks lovely, man. He looks like he's on decked out of
He's running. Oh my god. Yeah, he's running barbecue. He's coming straight to us over here.
Behind me.
Yeah, Lestat, I mean, also as part of being a Freemason is trying to support your local community and commerce as well. So, and I just, I heard a couple of rumors about certain merch stores selling just bad quality t-shirts, and I really didn't want that going on my merch. Dimples, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the continued love and support. Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? For the resubs tonight. Exclamation point love or exclamation point hype. If you are a sub, you can type exclamation point warriors and it will spam the chat with the channel emotes for you. Working on another doll totem. Dang it. I literally was 99.9 on that totem. He pulled me off of it. Love the beard. Thank you. I thought it was gonna finish too. I mean, he obviously knew I was on it. The generator wasn't even touched. What are the biggest differences you feel between PS4 and PC Dead by Daylight? Matchmaking is one. And frames per second. I mean, you can see how clear it is, but I'm on a PS4 Pro as well. You see how clear it is? Everything's really crisp and clean. But the frames per second is quite a bit dropped off. I'm hoping it'll get closer and closer to PC quality when we get the dedicated servers as well. He's on me. Oh, he did it to me again. This guy's gonna be so mad at me. Have you ever watched Noob? Yeah. I watched both of them. They're both really good. I love them. It reminded you of Noob. I rarely do it, but I do it on PlayStation. I do it. I don't do it on PC. On PC, I'd have just took off running because I. But I mean, the guy obviously wanted me pretty bad. I didn't even know the chapel was on this one. That's how little I got around to see anything on this map so far.
I'm getting an adult photo.
Chat. Stay on it.
Well, quit being so toxic, Sam. Did he leave the game, or was it just me?
Yeah.
Just me again?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know why the game is doing that to me, because it's not my internet connection. I'm like dropping no frames or anything.
But it can't be your connection due to just do streaming.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's the second time that's happened to me tonight. Game started over. Now it's saying I have an error connection. Error, connection error. Error connection, yeah. And the game's locked up. And my remote's almost dead.
No end.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna go down. Oh, Phoenix has got it.
And I'd like to say I don't get as many crashes of this game on PC as I do on PS4, but that would be a lie.
Oh goodness, here he comes. Oh, all right, when I get the door open. Oh, I think it's the hatches in the killer shack. And it looks like the Noah is behind the killer shack.
Oh no. It's running NOED? Shocker. Shock.
Oh my.
Minty Gamer, thank you for the follow. Dimples, thank you for the 3 months. How did I not hear that? Oh, do I have alerts off? No, that should have still came through. No. Thank you so very much. Dimples, are you still here? Minty Gamer, thank you for the follow.
I left it at 99%, got his cut.
Dimples, thank you very, very much. Sorry I missed the alert. Actually, let me see if I can hit it again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll give you some love and hype and warriors and some more love and some more words and some more hype. I do appreciate it. British man, morning to you. Dimples, when you resub, did the alert go off like I just redid? Did it go off before that when you first did it? I'm just trying to make sure that my alerts are working. I do. All of my sub alerts now actually come from a program on my computer as opposed to Streamlabs. Streamlabs still has follows, and it still has donos, but hosts, raids, or I should say hosts over from 2 or more people, raids of all types, they all come through this program now. Just ordered some mugs. Can't wait to get them. Yes, the alert appeared. Okay, good. You ordered some mugs? Well, thank you very much. I'll try to get those out to you. Actually, I'll take a look at the order tonight because I'm going to see Woodworking with Mr. Jim, who's a good friend of mine in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. And he has the press and everything. And I keep all my mugs there, and I go there and I print them up when I have orders for mugs. So maybe I can still get those out maybe by Saturday morning. So, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'll put something extra in there for you. I have a link in the Chrome browser so I can go shopping when I can. Or you, like I said, you can always just go to streamdad.com. That's my website, and the link is right there. It's all part of that website. Have to go? No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. A great time watching. People are so nice over here. Definitely coming back. Awesome. I'm here, like I said, my schedule's down below. That'll show your time, your local time. But basically, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are daytime streams for me. Monday, I play all the killers from Trapper all the way down to Ghostface. And then I go into Survive with Friends if there's still time. Tuesday and Wednesday, I do Survive with Friends on PC as soon as everybody's ready to come play. Thursday nights is PS4, and Sunday nights is Survive with Friends on PC. Start at 6 p.m. At Fridays and Saturdays, I'm off so I can spend some time with my wife. Try to spoil her a little bit once in a while. But thank you. Have a great day at work. Your bad sleep hurt me too. Random question. Who's your favorite killer? Personally, I'd pick Huntress. The ones, I don't have actually a favorite. The 3 that I enjoy playing the most are Huntress, Hillbilly, and Clown. Because I like to throw things, and with the chainsaw, I love zipping back and forth or around the map. It's a lot of fun. I don't play super competitive. When I play killer, I play to have fun. I do the best that I can. If I feel like one of the players I'm going against is really new, I'll go really easy on them. A lot of times I let people live. If I feel like the people are fairly good, I mean, I'm not the best killer out there, but I mean, once in a while I do get 4Ks. Once in a while. But, I mean, it doesn't upset me if I get none, and sometimes I do that on purpose. I think it just preserves the fun in the game for as many people as I can. She's OP in your eyes, and you like her song. I just like throwing hatchets. And yes, I use crosshairs on my screen when I play Huntress. Ooh. You think Huntress is OP, really? A lot of people think she's not that strong of a killer, but I think it all just. I think any killer is as strong as the person playing them and not the character.
I don't think so. You just need to keep an eye on her when you're running away from her.
So when UK is playing killer, we don't have a problem winning all the time.
I've never played.
I know, I'm kidding.
But you're lucky I don't, because I'd slaughter a lot of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Why do you think I'm so good at hooker, mate?
At what?
Being a hook, mate. Because I've so many practice putting people on it.
The wielder of the killer. Minty Gamer, have you ever watched Umbra Bug play Huntress? In my eyes, I think Umbra Bug is probably the best Huntress I've seen ever. And I know a lot of people that are really good, really, really good with Huntress too. Even Crunchy Egg Rolls is amazing with Huntress.
Oh, really?
And some of the reason why she's really good at Huntress is she knows the tiles of the map. She's really good at predetermining survivor movement. So when she's throwing hatchets across the map, and her timing is amazing. It's scary good. Scary good, Huntress. Oh, the ruins right here. If I would have known that ruin was right there, I wouldn't have been trying to hide. But he obviously knew I was nearby because I was working on the generator right there. He's coming over. Oh. Spicy candy sighted. There's more than one. What was that? Could somebody head over this way? And before you get me off the hook, that ruin is behind me, behind a crate in a corner. I'm thinking he has barbecue and chili. Yeah, Ralph is very good. Ralph, I mean, there's most of the people that stream that are hunter, that are killer mains are amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there aren't a lot of people that are really good. But wow, he didn't see me there.
You take his totem, I'll take him away.
This totem is not lit anymore. Was he running Hunted Ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I done.
Okay. Because I came back to the one I thought was a lit totem, and how did he not see me? He was too focused somewhere else, I guess.
Ah! Ah!
How much longer be on? Not too much longer. It's already almost 1 o'clock. Plus, I'm sure UK dude is about ready to pass out.
I'm wide awake now.
Yeah, you should have when you came in last time. You should have jumped into games. Definitely has barbecue and chili. Let me put it that way.
Ah! No, 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 no! Oh. And I lost my medkit again.
See, the running speed while injured still looks too slow.
Yay! Is that it?
Take that flashlight and blind him. Doesn't matter. It might be your last choice of defiance. There it is. There's one. You just passed it. Nope, 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 nope. Right, good. No, look the other way. Look the other way, and go to your left. To your left. Turn around behind you. There. Look right around there.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Oh, it's got an insta heal in it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from
Boom. Get your flashlight again. Where is it? You lost it. Oh man.
I'm not that good.
And you're down.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh.
Will there be shirts, tank tops, and hoodies? Shortly there will be. PJ bottom? I don't know about PJ bottom.
Well, thank you all for the games.
Thank you. Undead Living 93. Why does that name look familiar? That's not undead, is it? UK?
Huh?
Was that undead that normally comes to play with us?
No.
That name looked really familiar, though.
Under 25.
Is that his name?
This is PS4 name.
Okay.
Send you an invite.
Yeah, I haven't. I need to find somebody who would be willing to print some material. When you do like pajama bottoms and stuff like that, there's either a huge specialty printing type setup to do all over prints, or for the larger companies that make them, they actually have the material printed and then they have the merchandise manufactured from the rolls of material that they have printed.
Phoenix, can you leave? Dad's joining.
Who's joining? What?
Phoenix is
I can't even connect to you, so I don't know what's going on.
Phoenix, can you leave?
Mother of Gamers, thank you for the raid. My invitation. Oh my goodness. I'm here. How was your stream? I literally think this is gonna be my last game tonight, though. This is a little bit later than I usually run, but it was fun. Cool. Did you have any problem with trolls tonight, Mother of Gamers? I've had some troll issues this evening. It's okay. Tired all of them out, but I wanted them to meet someone wonderful. Aww. Well, thank you for bringing everybody over. Let me get back over here. Oh, you did Jackbox? Oh, the last night. Oh, you had when you streamed Jackbox, you had trolls. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of keeps me from wanting to even attempt Jackbox. You streamed DBD on Facebook this morning? Shame on you. No. You were the 14 meg? What? Oh, you're in Discord. If you make it so they have to sign into their Twitch, it's easier to get the trolls to not play with you. No, I have it where you have to have an email verified Twitch account, and I was still getting the same person because some of these trolls have absolutely no life whatsoever, and all they do is create multiple email accounts so that they can create fake Twitch accounts and be able to come into chats that have that. PS4 game, first of all, nobody Tiny Paws, good to see you. Good evening. The games have been pretty good. The games have actually been pretty good, but we're gonna call it a night after this one. Had the game crash on me a couple times tonight too. You made a sensor cover up? Well, I turned off the follow alerts. I turned off any of the Streamlab alerts. Luckily, like my subs, my hosts, and my raids, those all go through my computer now, so I can easily turn them off whenever I want as well, if need be, but they're just following with ridiculous names. Streamdead _ this, that, and the other. They're just... Tonight was really pleasant. Good to hear it. It happens once in a while. Nobody Tiny Paws. It's, you know. It is what it is. If you're lucky, one day no trolls will come in. You know, it doesn't happen very often, but it happens from time to time. I mean, if it happened every time, I would have to switch over to literally like sub chat only or something. I mean, I have that option to change it, you know, the click of a button to something like that. It's all good. Almost 2 a.m. there. I'm gonna head up. All right, Lestat. Yep, 1 o'clock here. So, have a good night's rest. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll talk soon. That's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna find somebody to host up here pretty soon. Excuse me.
Yeah, I had loads of fireworks, but I made mine a hook night to start with. It's going from 25 up to 70.
It's Willie. What's up? Oh, if it's Hunter, you're our killer. Are you our killer for the evening, for the last game of the night?
I don't know who it is because they got their profile private.
Cammy, long time no see. How are you? You think so? Maybe.
No, it's Michael.
Been pretty good. Just getting over bronchitis. Ooh. There's a purple key over here. Mother of Gamers, thank you for the 7 months. Can we get some love and hype and warriors in the chat, please? There's a purple key in the chest on one end of the combine over here. If anybody eventually needs it.
So be careful with the Michael.
Razorback with the lucky hatches. Who's he creeping on?
So used to Ghostface, I just got exposed and terrified of it.
I thought he was on me, but I was the other halfway across the map.
Is he running Iron Grasp and taking you forever away or what?
Yeah, you dropped it.
Oh, did it just expire, Mother of Gamers?
Still there.
Camping?
I think I got him. Oh, come on. I'm really sad. I was lagging. You better kick it, Mike.
Dang it, I used my sprint burst. Ow.
Come on, young sir. You better kick that pallet. He's off of me, I think. Nope. Okay, he's off me. He's in the big, what's it called? Big building.
A long building?
Slaughterhouse.
Let's say the place where bacon is made.
He's gonna come up over the hill. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. That was me.
I better not drop that key.
Goodbye,
He turned around.
He turned around too fast.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dag, burn it.
Put you with Kindred. Being so helpful.
Oh, did somebody come and get the purple key?
Yeah, I did.
You're the one on the hook. Good job.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping it would fit the hook, but it didn't quite.
Oh, that's quite the proxy camp you got going on there, sir.
He must be on you guys because he didn't like commit to coming over here.
Shut up, mate. Just kill yourself.
He's a little corn blind. He is. He walked right by me 3 times. I was crouched in the corn. Ooh. Green toolbox. My goodness. Loves me a green toolbox.
So there's one.
He's creeping on somebody.
On Disney. Whoop. Are you guys on a gen by chance? Because she's hooked by like 2.
He's camping pretty hard.
The shack right now. I think I
He's-
got him. If you guys wanna. Nope, never mind. Put him back. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's good timing. Nope. What's up?
Why is this heal thing messing up so much?
He's on the outside the long end. He's trying to stop him. Not about that mic. Not about that mic.
All right, we're on a gen. We're double toolboxing it. It's the one behind the killer shack. 50%. Mark Anthony, hello.
I think he might have dropped. Oh, never mind. Stop it.
Ludo, how are you doing this evening? Catching the very tail of the stream this evening. Because this will be the last game of the night. I'm running into slaughterhouse stores. Bum, bum, bum. Yikes! All the way across the map from us. What hook is that?
Ooh, got the answer.
Oop. Yeah, last hook. Alright, let's all get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
I got a purple kid.
Well, thanks for
Good.
playing.
Thank you.
You got trolled by a Leatherface, so it wasn't.
You did that on purpose. You knew you would go for the closet door. Oh. Rank 18 with nothing but dying light. Wow. Interesting. I got a green toolbox. Yay. And I pipped. Pipperoonie.
Good stuff. I almost double pipped. Oh.
I just picked.
It was time. The other door was open before you got caught, but that's okay. Thank you. All right, want to get out of this bag. All right. Thanks, guys, for coming to play. Appreciate it. It was a pretty decent night of games too.
Yeah. It did take a little while to get into, but it was pretty stable.
Right. Right. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. UK, get some rest.
Bloody wide awake now. It's time for breakfast now.
You just stop for a few minutes and sit still. You'll fall asleep. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Let me, first of all, let me change out my cams here. There we go. And let me change out this one. Awesome. So, and let me mute that. The game sounded so loud for me, but that's okay. Thanks everybody for coming to play. If you play this on PS4, please remember, Razor, thank you for the 20 biddies. If you play this on PS4, please come and play with us on Thursday nights. It doesn't matter if you're not good or you're really good or you're just okay. You've never played it before, but you're thinking about getting it. Please do. Please get it. Come and play with us. We'll have some fun. Other than that, thanks everybody for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you to the new subs. Thank you for the merch orders. I will go and check those out as soon as stream is over. Thanks for all the biddies, and thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the hosts and the raids. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate the love and support. I really do. So thank you guys. I'm going to send you guys over. Wait, first of all, let me make sure this person is still streaming, because I've had that happen before. Copy let me hit refresh on this. Karmas, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Actually, we did somebody small last night. Let's go somebody a little bit bigger. I'm gonna go to actually, I'm gonna send you guys over to one of technically the best Dead by Daylight knowledgeable people out there. Host Scott Junn. If you don't know him, you should. So make sure you go over there, show him some love, and thanks guys all so much for everything. Really, it really makes a huge difference to me to be here with you guys, having a good time. So take care. Have a great rest of your evening or day. And I'm off Fridays and Saturdays. I will be back Sunday night, and we'll be playing PC Survive with Friends. All right, guys, take care. Thank you. No!